Stroll downtown this evening when I heard music echo through the night. The same old songs that I heard the night before. So I started running so I wouldn't be too late. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. My heart was pumping to the beat that was blasting through the night. And on the street the crowd was jumping, singing songs and dancing through the night. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. I can't believe we're dancing in the street. To fade out, the first rays of sunlight lit up your eyes. Oh, how I wish this night would never end, so we can keep on dancing. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. I can't believe we're dancing in the street. While we're dancing in the street in the neon light. things are hard to see when you pray to find love. I know somewhere we could be. There's a place where we can go tonight. The rhythm will make it right, where everyone is happy and the sun will shine all night. We could have a good time, let everybody sing. Why don't you let yourself slip out of control? We could have a good time, let everybody sing. Get your feet up on the floor. So when the world feels dark and friends seem hard to find, you know how to light a spark, just to let your worries unwind. When you're down, there's just one way to go. Let us ascend tonight. Everyone could be so happy and the sun will shine all night. We could have a good time, let everybody sing. Why don't you let yourself slip out of control? We could have a good time, let everybody sing. Get your feet up on the floor. When you're down, there's just one way to go. Let us ascend tonight. Everyone could be so happy and the sun will shine all night. We could have a good time, let everybody sing. Why don't you let yourself slip out of control? We could have a good time, let everybody sing. Get your feet up on the floor.
The music is off, ladies and gentlemen. It has struck 10 o'clock. Apologies for our little bit of tardiness this morning. Welcome to the Harcourts Holmwood Auction Rooms. My name is Phil McGoldrick. I am one of 3 auctioneers working with you today. Thank goodness we've got 3 auctioneers because we've got a fabulous catalogue of properties. At the start of each session, we'll always acknowledge and thank the owners that we work for today. Absolute pleasure. We wish you well in your endeavours. Bidders and buyers, this is a very good place to buy property. You have to be in a strong cash and unconditional situation like you. So brilliant opportunity as you engage with serious sellers today. Hayden Broadbelt on this side of the room, Brian Buckingham on this side of the room. These gentlemen work alongside us as auctioneers. They've got pivotal roles. They will record and spot bids. Bids will also be on the screen. But the reason I introduced Brian and Hayden, they're very, very good at helping buyers. If you get into a tight situation or just need a little bit of help and encouragement during your bidding today, I would seriously recommend these guys. I've seen them help so many people realise their real estate dreams. I know that you've got everything you need to make good decisions today, contracts, limbs and title. The contract does explain conduct of auction, but I'm just going to make sure you're extremely comfortable with how we all engage with you today. So follow me on the screen as I put things in plain English. Now, you wouldn't be surprised to learn that all of our sellers today have set confidential reserve prices. Subject to those prices being reached or breached, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser. It's important I explain what happens if bidding doesn't reach our owner's reserve, because that doesn't mean the end of the auction. Our practice as auctioneers is to adjourn and talk with the highest bidder if we're shy of reserve. There we'll offer you privately in one of our side rooms the opportunity of buying in the auction room today. We always say best place, best time to buy. Otherwise, our consultants have to take those properties to the wider marketplace and engage with conditional people. Now, during those negotiations, listen to this, an owner may withdraw their property from sale before it's actually sold without declaring their reserve price. Sometimes those negotiations outside of the room reach a point where an owner says, "Mr. Auctioneer, sir, we're very happy. Please go back and announce we're withdrawing the property from the auction floor and selling it to these good parties outside." Now, that will cause distress if you're waiting for the opportunity. This is not a waiting day. This is a day for you to engage to avoid that disappointment. A disputed bid, back to the last undisputed bid we go. We can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised, and as auctioneers, we can refuse a bid if it's not made in the very best interest of our sellers. All of our owners today have authorised the auctioneer and the auctioneer alone to place bids on their behalf. When we place vendor bids, you will be in no doubt that is an owner's bid. We're not selling at that level. My assurance is we don't place vendor bids anywhere near an owner's reserve figure to allow you to continue your bidding with absolute confidence against our bids. Often our colleagues from Harcourts are bidding on behalf of their buyers. That is quite okay. Now, the most important thing is this. When the gavel falls, the hammer falls, should I say, if you were that last and successful bidder, your obligations are simple. You need to sign the auction contract and pay to the auctioneer a deposit equal to 10% of the final purchase price that you've paid. All of our auctions today, of course, no GST applications whatsoever. There's your rules of engagement. They are in your contracts. I hope they make plain and simple sense to you. If we could go to item number 1. Mickey Limmer, you are having an extremely busy day today. Really nice to have Nick, your owner of Bailey Ave, in the room today. 1 down, 2 to go, as we say, at 245 Bailey Ave, as we offer Unit 5A in the first instance. Described contractually, cross-lease in freehold. 10% today, balance, you can be in on the 10th of November, show weekend that is. Not that there's going to be any show, but it'll be a great show at your place as you have that extra day to settle in. You know that my owners have very expertly remediated these properties. Absolute pleasure to work with these owners. Mickey and I have done a lot of business with them. They have an expertise and skill and resources that I absolutely envy. They pounced on this opportunity when it became available, appreciating how central this is. Set back off Bailey Avenue, but the tyranny of distance, the tyranny of traffic, it's gone. Absolutely ideal location. And to me, the appeal is this will work for so many buyers. Brilliant town pad, great first home as well, something you might do later as you're downsizing and making life simple. Perhaps when they go over and buy something in Port Levy, this would be a really, really good town base. The extras, the 3rd bedroom, the 2nd bathroom, the double garage, that's for toys because you'll probably walk, you'll bike and you'll commute bus everywhere in town. Mickey, last word. It's a great opportunity for your buyers.
Thanks, Phil. Hey, thank you to Nick once again for the opportunity. Had a lot of fun at these properties and have met a huge amount of outgoing people that just want that inner city living. So all the best to the bidders in the room.
New life, absolutely contemporary. Where do you see value buyers? 5A at 245 Bailey. Something a little stronger would be my recommendation. Won't sell it at 450. Make life easy. Vendor bid at 450, you might go straight to 5. Once called on a vendor bid at 4.5, second call at 450. I'm bidding for my owner, telling you that we're holding it at this level at 450. 480 here with Mickey's buyer at $480,000. Who's got 5 for me? Once called. Second call. Bidders down left here at 480. Third call at 480. Well, I take your silence as strategic. Mickey, I'm going to take one last vendor bid at 500,000. I'm not going to sell at 5. You've got the bidder and one and only bidder at this stage against me at 580 is the 520 or better. First call. Alex, any better bid? 500's the vendor bid. Second call at 5. You'll take it. 5. Yours is better than mine at 500,000. Just one bidder here. Won't sell it at 5, but I'm going to talk to this good lady. If there's no better, another 10. Well, Mickey, if there's no better bid, let's not make a farce out of the auction. Madam, I can't sell it at 5, but we'll talk here and I'll offer you the opportunity. Let's see if we can't get you home. I think it's probably a good idea.
Folks, you're very, very busy people. Our own Bridget Gabbities lives in Littleton, so she said, can you hurry up and get on with it? We're going to skip out the very important auction at 656 Barbadoes Street, And we're just going to put number 3 to number 2. So Cindy, welcome again. You've been standing in that very spot only 12 hours ago. And how well is Littleton going at the moment? I mean, since Bridget moved there, it has blossomed, but how well is Cindy Lee Sinclair going? Well, she's always going well. She's from our Maryvale office and is an expert in all things auction. Ian, thank you very much for your Agnes instructions today. We wish you the very, very best. Take a look at 18A Ripon Street in Littleton. Is there a better position in this funky harbour town? I don't believe so. So you've got your opportunity to get hold of it here. Legally, 18A Ripon Street will cross-lease and freehold. You know that. The list of chattels, well, it is an underbench oven, not a wall oven, as one of you clever people pointed out to us, so thank you very much for that. It's Thursday, the 20th of January, 2022. That's the settlement date I've got struck down on the agreement. We've got some flexibility in that regard. So that's the terms that you bid for today. It's time to secure your place in this funky harbour town, as I say. And you've got the grandstand views overlooking the harbour and out to Diamond Harbour. So it's a top position. You're perched up there. You've got open plan living. It's quite a charming abode in many respects. And I love the way you throw the doors open and step out onto the balcony and just breathe in that sea air and take in the sights and sounds. You're going to be soaked in the sunshine in your courtyard in the afternoons. And you've got not one but 2 garages. I think, Bridget...
No, it's only one.
It's only one
But
garage,
you
pardon
can
me. Pardon me.
use the other one.
Bridget was pointing out quite a rare commodity, excuse me, and valuable to you. Look at the open plan nature of it. It's convivial. You've just got your spot there. Stroll down to the markets, the mini eateries. As good as they are by day, they are by night. And we know how popular the area is. Cindy, you've enjoyed going out there?
Yeah, we have. I mean, it's cuteness overload. It's a cool wee property with stunning views, heaps of potential to add value. I wish everyone all the best in their bidding today.
Good luck at Ripon. Let's rip into it. Starting away in the bidding. Who's moving to Littleton? Just one at a time, if you don't mind. Look, I'm happy just to offer you in it, say. What would you say, 500? 500,000. Good on you, sir. Nice bid to start. Welcome in. There we go at 500. Who's going to give this good man some competition? I enjoyed visiting the open home with Cindy straight down to the main street. The cafes were alive. There was people everywhere. First call with you, sir, on the 500,000. Perhaps a 20 might be the place we go. At 500,000. Fairly bid, fairly offered. This is your chance. Grandstand view, second call. Third call there. Who's competing? At 500,000. Welcome to the people visiting us online today, streaming on the Holmwood website. 20 perhaps? Sir, look, I'm not going to vendor bid against you. You seem to be my only bidder. Why don't we pause and just have a chat? I can offer you the chance to get it. Good as gold. Okay, I'll just pause the auction and give you the opportunity. Pausing the auction's open and is live.
Right. Talking with our good buyers. One has just arrived, Mickey, which is perfect timing. I left the room with the bid on Bailey Ave, there we go, at $500,000. Alison, can I just now get you to confirm graciously, please, that you have increased your bid to $560,000? Thank you. And you know, Nick has said, well, if that's the best in the room today, your lucky day. Welcome to Christchurch. No better bid. I sell at $560,000. First, at $560,000, second call, third and final call. Delighted to announce the property is going, gone and sold to you. Welcome to you. Welcome to the city. And to Nick, congratulations. Mickey, we come back to the last remaining, 2 down, 1 to go in just 1 moment. Tim Jenkins and Jenny Rolton, a very, very good morning to you. Exciting morning for you and for your owners as we offer 656 Barbadoes Street, right in the heart of St Albans. Now, let me just reiterate what is on offer contractually. A beautiful freehold parcel, 1/8 of an acre, or 505 square metres, more or less. 10% today, balance 18th of November, though I think you could probably expedite that earlier. You know it comes with a master build guarantee. The fence and gate will be done, completed prior to settlement. All of the ingredients. This is absolutely superb. I say to you, welcome to the future. Such a great locality, on bus routes, opposite a park. You're just on the doorstep of Edgeware Village. That gets better and more comprehensive as we go. What a very, very good idea for my owners to engage good architecture to finalise this plan. That pays dividends over the years. Single level, your forever home. Beautiful living spaces, well-proportioned living spaces, and the service areas, the bathrooms, the kitchen, sparkling, shining. They will keep you happy for a very, very long period of time. But it's all about the position. You can put your artwork, your bric-a-brac, the decor will really, really suit that. The only other thing I say is really these homes, being comfortable, they're just so inexpensive to run. Power bills disappear. Welcome to the future. Jenny, welcome to the present. Last word.
A big thank you to Andrew, Anita and Amy. It's just been fabulous marketing these. We've thoroughly enjoyed it. To the buyers in the room, I commend you being here today because you will struggle to find anything that has been finished to the high standard of these homes. It's just, you know, the comments of people coming through have always said it's just so refreshing. Last week we had this one. This week we don't have another. Exactly. So please bid with confidence.
And the land in the area, just so expensive. 656 Barbadoes Street, where do you see value, buyers? $1,020,000. Stu at the back of the room at $1,020,000 working for your buyers. Who's got $1,050,000 or better for me at $1,020,000? Good opening bid. First call. Second call at $1,020,000. Third call at $1,020,000. Any advance at $1,020,000. I'm not taking any vendor bids. That is disrespectful to my bidder at the back of the room at $1,020,000. Tim buyers on notice. First call, $1,020,000. Are we bidding? I'll take a 10, but you need to do it quickly. Second call, third call. 30. Call me Phil and I'll even treat you better. But it's all right. He's younger and I look the same at $1,030,000. No better bid. Stu, we're going to pause. I don't have any other bidder at this stage. I can't sell it at $1,030,000, but I'm not taking vendor bids because it's pointless. Grab the front room. It seems to work. I'll come and talk with your buyer. $1,030,000 auction is open.
Great to see you all here. I hope you had a lovely Labour weekend. We're going to move on with our 10:30 session. We might be a tick late on that one too, so pardon us there. Here's Zanny Paulson. She's got the first auction in the section, being 23 Kayla Place in Northwood. We'll get on to that in just a quick second. Love working with the Woods, and Colleen, my special sideline friend, sports sideline friend. We're wishing you the very, very best. And we'll get on to that in just a minute. The rules of auction, you know most of them. The reserve's been set, it's confidential. If we hit it or go past it and you're the highest bidder at the end, clearly you're going to be the owner. If we don't reach that reserve in the initial bidding, we're going into these rooms to pause and negotiate with the highest bidder. Make sure it's you if that's the situation, because sometimes during those negotiations, the owner can instruct me to return here and announce to you all the property's been withdrawn from the auction floor and sold outside of the room. Be careful, that's clause 2.6. If you're waiting for it with interest in the property, you may be disappointed. I've been given the exclusive authority to place vendor bids. Myself and the other auctioneers, Kyle and Phil. That's my exclusive right, our exclusive right. It just means you're not bidding. I'll only place vendor bids well below the reserve price and make it very, very, very clear. Just means that you've got more work to do. Great to see that lots of the team from the Harcourts network. We've even been joined by our South Island Regional Manager, Jim Davis, and our Training Manager, Joe Abel. Great to see you here. Hayden and Brian, they are here to help you in your bidding to spot and record your bids. So that's all, folks. When you win the auction, you just have to sign the contract and pay to us a 10% deposit. It is as simple as that. Thanks for trying to observe our spacing that we have to do in this level 2. So very, very good. Let's get on to it. Zanny Paulson. She sits just above us here in the Island 2 office, and love property like this, Zanny, and you had a very busy campaign, as you often do. The marketing legend is Zanny Paulson. As I say to the Woods family, congratulations on the way the home's been turned out. We can tell it's been well looked after and well loved. At 23 Kayla Place in Northwood, it's freehold, 478 square metres. Your legal advisor would have said that legal description is bang on and A-OK. There's no change to the chattel list, and we're settling on the 10th of December. That's a Friday, and we have got a little bit of flexibility in that regard. You may have sought out a different date, and if that's been pre-agreed in writing, then good on you, we'll go for it. I'm going to say it's a bit of a Goldilocks one, this one, because it's not too hot, not too cold. It is just right. It's a perfect little poppet, isn't it? It's well proportioned. Love the style, the appeal of it. That stucco feel. Inside, very warm and inviting. Love the entranceway. Really nice big lounge, means your whole family group, all those grandchildren, Colleen, they've had no worries there. They've run inside out. I love the way the kitchen and dining connects with the courtyard and garden. It's really sunny. Master suite's a beauty too, 3 bedrooms and all, internal access garaging. In the loveliest cul-de-sac, you'll enjoy all the walks and the fruits of the area. Zanny, I'll give you the last word.
Thank you, Mark. I clearly lost my voice because I've been speaking so much the last couple of days, but I just like to say thank you to the Woods family. I've got a wee treat here for Colleen's grandchildren, because there was a bit of a grumble about the lack of chocolate fish at the end of the campaign. I just want to say good luck to all the buyers today. I wish I had another one available coming soon, but Mark, I'll leave you to it.
Thanks very much, and make sure Ophelia gets 2 of those, Colleen. My special little girl. Okay, 23 Kayla Place, here to be sold. Who's going to start us away? I've been authorised to start on behalf of the owner at 600,000. In the absence of your start, that's a vendor bid to start at 600. 650, welcome in. That's straight in front of me here. Oh, with you, Luke, excuse me. Sorry, a bit tricky with the mask on. 650, okay, you've taken the lead. It's 680, Alex Neat, Harcourts. And 90 over there with you, Luke. 700,000 and 10. 900, Deb, that's a decent bid. You can bid 190 any time in our auction rooms at $900,000. Deb Soper knows the area, lives around the corner at 900,000. Who goes next? First chance, second call at 9. It was a bold bid. Third call. 910. Welcome into you. Is that Kelly? Good on you at 910. $910,000. There's your competition, Deb, at 910. It's a little bit special, this one. At 910, first chance. Second call at 910. 910, you might bid 11. That would be 910, 11, wouldn't it? And say 21. At 910, third call. What are we saying down here in front? You've just seen where the value is, folks. 930. Good bid. At 930. Freehold parcel, gorgeous little cul-de-sac. The home of perfect proportions. At 930. What's it to be, Kelly? First chance. 935. At 935. 935 for Caleb Place. That lovely little walkway will take you through to the corner of Sticks Mill and the main road. It's well connected. Second call, 935. Third call at 935. What do you think about some instructions, guys? Do you think that would be appropriate? At 935. Debbie's gone back to the phone. She's working hard at 935. Looking your way. Okay, I'll count it down 3 times again. 3 at the 935, 40 or better, Debbie. Second call at 935. 940. What are we saying, team? No? 940, first chance would be my recommendation. Zanny, second chance. Third call at 940. 5. 942. At 942. Lobs it over the other side of the room. It's bounced up for you, Debbie. What is it, your forehand you're going to give us at 942? 950. Should never have. We're on the market at 950, Debbie. There we go. I can sell now. Kelly at 950, folks. That should please you. Luke, we're on the market and I sell. 23 Caleb Place. Picture yourself gathering around that kitchen area. Doors open, sun streaming in at 950. Just puts up the 1. Puts up the 1. There's your chance. Come on. 5 on top, 956. Just testing you out, Debbie. 955. Selling. Caleb Place. Up she goes once. Second call. Better move. Strengthening at 960. 965. Debbie Soper. She's a near neighbour. 965. Not a bad situation at 965. First call. The bird song. 70. Sage move at 970. She's just flexing that muscle at 970. Wants it. Do you want it as much? That's the question. Ask yourself. Come back with 5. 970. Second call. Third call. These people are still in. I can hear them on the phone. 970. Working hard now. Chip it in. Imagine the psychology. 970. Irreplaceable proposition. Hard to find something to match it. That's all I would say. Okay, we're selling now. It's going. First time. Just puts up the 1. $975. 9 3/4. Bit by bit, still within your grasp. 975. Padman. 80. She likes the combinations. 980. Is that enough? On the ropes. 980. Once I'm calling it. Second time. Third chance. 23 Caleb Place. Is going. Going again and selling. Kelly, last chance. Sold there, Deb Soper. Well done. Very good auction, very good strategy. Phil, have you got an update or an announcement?
We have. Oh, could we exit on the western wall, please, folks? Exit stage right, your stage left. As I come back with some great news, I have been working with Stu and his good client, Nicola. Nicola, we left the room. Your bid was at a mere 1,030,000. Can I now please confirm you've this is very significant. You've increased your bid. Now, bid now stands at 1,145,000. Correct. And my owners have said, well, if that's the best in the room, welcome. We're selling the home at 1,145,000. Your search has ended finally. First call, second call, third at 1,145,000. Delighted to announce the property's going. It's going. Ha! Gone and sold to you, Nicola. Congratulations to you.
Good on you, Stewie. Dedications, Candice Tui. What a combination. Let's move on. 66, clickety-click, Greenhaven Drive. What a day. You know this one. It is on the corner, and you've got access off Stamford Road as well. Just a little bit of a significant day for our sellers today because it is only 48 years that you've been in this house, so what a significant day. And thank you for entrusting us on this very important day for you, Beverly, and we wish you all the very, very best, Kieran. Thank you very much. Also, regards to Michael, and let's get underway at 66 Greenhaven Drive. Guys, you've enjoyed your campaign. I think it's those doves. Dean, I didn't know you had that softer side to you. The little, is it 4 or 6 doves that stay there and you've been feeding them, Beverly? What a lovely little aspect to the property. I think they know it's a good one. There's a good heart to this one. There's also a good parcel of land on which it sits at 645 square metres, Lot 5, Deposit Plan 23738. The list of chattels is excellent. I note the log burner is part of it with the wetback. Also, built-in speakers, the TV bracket in the main bedroom stays as well, so good bonus chattels. We're on to the 25th of February next year is the settlement date, so you've got a bit of time to enjoy Christmas, enjoy your holidays, then you can get excited about moving here into Greenhaven Drive. And you know how beautifully this has been looked after over the past nearly 5 decades. Really significant. It's been faithfully updated along the way. It's just such a great site, isn't it? Just that northwest aspect. That's the sunny aspect that you're going to enjoy. All those living spaces that go in tandem. We sat in the big lounge, but we were eyeing up the deck. I know Dean and Candice are looking quite tanned because they've been standing on the deck during the open homes enjoying that sunshine. You won't even know Christchurch gets an easterly in this place. And you've got a great big master bedroom. Scope in the other 2 bedrooms for how you want to use it. But this is the site. You're close to those shops and amenities that are up on, what's the road just up there, the Build Road?
And Travis Road.
Travis Road. But you're so quiet here. It's peaceful. It's a great spot. I think you need to stay 48 years at least. Who's having the final word?
I am today. Thank you to Beverly, Michael, Kieran and the family. 48 years, I guess today comes to an end, which is actually the same age as our auctioneer we found out last night. So all the best with your bidding, guys. Best of luck and thank you.
Sandy, you're shocked to hear that, aren't you? That I'm merely 48 years old. But there we go, 66, that's the number we're talking about. Greenhaven Drive. Who starts us away in the auction? Significant day. Make it a significant one for you. Who starts? 550. Welcome in. You're one of the Harcourts team, aren't you? Good luck to you. At 550. There's your line in the sand. There's your foothold to begin your ascent at 550. And let's get those hands ascending in competition at $550,000. Who goes next? Should we go a 20 or something like that? Just the 5? But easy for the competition. Be careful. 555. In you come. 570, that's Amy, is it? Emily, pardon me. That's right, Emily Cooper. 570, Harcourts. 580, sir. 590, welcome in. 590, welcome into you. 3 you want to live there. 500, 600. Just going in 10s at the stage. You want to step it up and say 620? 605. Okay. 610. Get in there, sir. Next one will cost you more. 610. Say 15 if you like. 610 at the stage. First call. Second call. 612. 615. Sir, it's not racing away from you. 615, I'd be encouraged by that. At 615. Permanent material, great garaging, excellent section. So sunny. It's 615. 616. You've got a worrying trend in your bidding, ma'am, is what I would say. It's 616. 620. Think strategy. 620. 620 now. This is a perfect one for you. Great proximity to the schools as well. It's 620, first call. Second, sir, you're pondering it. I don't think you'd buy any better. Third call. Got your eye on that garage? 620 at the moment. What's it to be? Have you reconsidered? I would hate to have you experiencing regret or remorse. Emily, you're my highest bidder. I'm not authorised to sell at that figure. Would you like to come and have a quick chat with me and I can offer you the opportunity? We'll pause the auction. I'm talking to Emily first, but you may still have a chance.
Keep on walking straight to the hell we made. Why always a wall, babe, when we wanna come closer? Don't tell a million lies, kill the butterflies. I just wanna make things right. Walk, keep us on the road. Try to find what we had before. Can this spark ignite or is it gone? Won't you stop? Don't you shut us down. Speak before we hit the ground. Tell me now what's on your mind. I hear voices telling me you need to let him go. There's nothing there worth fighting for. I just need to know if one thing is true. Do you still love me like you used to do? What if they alright? Baby, can we still shine? Tell me that we'll be fine. Are we still alive? What if they alright? Baby, can we still shine? Tell me that we'll be fine. Are we still alive? Walk, turn around and walk away. Is the easiest way, they say. But I don't wanna give us up. 'Cause to me,
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good morning, should I say. If I could have your attention, please. A pleasure to turn your attention now to Merivale. A pleasure to work with Catherine and Peter Hampton, a really hard-working team from our St Albans office. They're a gorgeous real estate couple, and they certainly list properties with similar aesthetic. I think this is no exception here at number 131 Knoll Street. Contract describes it as a cross-lease title. It is one half share in 779 square metres, more or less. Flat 1, deposited plan 28006. Buyers, today the settlement day you work with is the 11th of November 2021, unless of course you are working to a pre-agreed date. I was there at the property over the weekend. It really has had a stunning renovation. It's got that robust construction, so typical of the era. Certainly gives the buyer peace of mind. But inside, the floor plan, super practical, internal access garaging, carpet in the garage, excellent quality fixtures and fittings. It is the kind of renovation that really impresses. No shortcuts, no corners were cut here. You can see even that extends to the aggregate on the driveway, the pathways. It is a quality offering, and in a great location. You've got a quintuple of excellent school zones, a hop, skip and a jump to Merivale Mall. I just think it is such a lovely offering. Nikki and Andrew, thanks for the opportunity. Catherine, final word.
Thanks, Carl. Well, Carl's pretty much summed it up. It's just an amazing location and hard to find a gem like this, 3 bedrooms in Merivale. So I want to firstly thank my owners for giving Peter and I the opportunity to sell this property. Thank you, and to the bidders today. Wish you all the best of luck.
All right, buyers, we're in your hands. Who is the new owner at Knoll Street? Where do we say go? Keys in the door? Now's the time to raise your hand. Looking for an opening bid? Where do we start? 500. 500,000, sir. Perhaps a bit optimistic, sir, but all the very best with your bidding today at 5 and 00. You're in pole position. Is there 550 or better in the room? 500,000 in front with the bidding 2. On the way to 131 Knoll Street at 500 first call. Twice the money now at 500. Third final call. Well, look, sir, I'll place a vendor bid on behalf of my owners at 550. Took the words out of my mouth, Peter. 550. Peter Hampton on the phone with the buyer, sir. Bid against you at 550. Would you come back at, say, 600? Indeed, with the nod, there we go, another 50 at 600. Minutes from Maryvale, folks. This is entry-level buying at 600,000. Peter, the bid no longer with you. 600 here at the front of the room. 3 chances, first call at 600. Twice the money, you've seen the Reno. 610. Change of pace there at $610,000. Sir, would you retort at 620? 630, like your style, sir, at $630,000. Showing determination on a first call. Peter, 630, bid at the front of the room. Twice the money, 640 now. Good work at $640,000. 660, nice work at $660,000. 660 the call. Once called at $660,000. And 670. Slow and steady wins the race. 670 the bid now, sir. 80. Nice work at 680,000. Quick reply there, Peter. At $680,000. This side of the room, you're welcome to bid, sir. At $680,000. Wonderful position, street facing, great street appeal. At $680,000. 690. Good work. I think we know where we're going, sir. 700. Good work at 700,000. 700. For a great spot, good school zones, kids become prime ministers at this address, folks, at 700,000. First time, at 700. Second call, 705. Cheeky Peter, but I'll take it at 705. Kiwi dollars, $705,000. Your buyer is leading at 705 and 710. On top, sir, or 710? Good work. Another 5,000 at $710,000. Peter, keep working that buyer. This side of the room, folks, any change here? Once called at 710. Second, Peter, or I have a conversation with these good people here. Third final call at 710. One. Was that 1,000 or 1 minute, Peter? 1 minute. Good eye. At 710. Watch this space, sir. Won't be long. 715, another 5. What's the reply? 720. That's 720. That's the right idea. I don't think a one's going to scare them off. It's 720. Peter, can I suggest 730? Or I have a conversation. Bids over here at 720. First call. Good bids are quick bids. Second call. Third final call at 720. Peter, if there's no further bidding, I'm going to have a conversation with these folks. I'll give you 20 seconds if you like. Got to respect these good people here at 720. Shaking his head. Look, that's in your favour, folks. I think we're going to have a conversation with you. If there's no better bid at the back of the room, let's do that. We'll pause, have a chat outside the room. Can't sell to you at these levels. That shouldn't surprise you, folks. But auction is open, live bid. 725. All right, took forever, Peter, at 725. Sorry, folks, at 725. Let's say 750. 730. All right, $730,000. Peter, you've heard that. Bids against you at $730,000. Beautiful front area, so super sunny. Don't think we'll find anything else at these price levels in this location, folks. It's 730. Once called. Twice. Third final call at 730. All right, Peter, watch this space, folks. Let's have a conversation. All right. Stay with us. Auction is open at 730,000, folks. Back with you shortly.
Going back to Greenhaven. Mate, you always walk off with that. 66 Greenhaven, folks. So you remember we're having the auction, we paused, and I was working with Emily Cooper from Harcourts. Now, you've got Reese on the line. Emily, can you please call out the new bid that Reese has put forward? 650,000. And I'm going to look to Bev and the team at 650, 48 years. It's a short time in terms of my life, but what's the story? We're on the market? I'm on the market. I can sell to you, Emily. I'll give you a quick chance. Who's going to bid in advance of $650,000? We're selling this property. It's a historic day at 650,000. First chance, second and third. Emily, I think you can congratulate your bidder because the property's going, and happily sold to you. So well done. Thanks, Candice. Thanks, Dean. Excellent campaign. And I think we've got Wharf Road with a little few auction rules thrown in there. Can we go back to Ripon, please, Morgan? Now, we've had a lengthy negotiation on that. That was our third of the day. We have been working with excellent people, buyer and seller, and I believe that, Ian, you have exercised your prerogative under clause 2.6. 18A Ripon Street in Littleton has been very happily and unconditionally sold, but withdrawn from the auction room, so gone and sold. There we go. Congratulations. Well done, Cindy Lee. Excellent. And Jamin, thank you for your assistance. You're up now, Phil.
My name's Phil McGoldrick, one of 3 auctioneers working through this marvellous catalogue. Now, there's a couple of important people I want to introduce you to. Brian Buckingham on my left-hand side, Hayden Broadbelt. These guys help us on the auction floor. When I say help us, they help you. If you want assistance during your bidding, these guys are particularly good at helping people realise their real estate dreams, so call on them at any time whatsoever. Just a reminder of a couple of rules of engagement today. You know we sell subject to reserve prices, and subject to those reserve prices being reached or breached, the highest bidder obviously will be the new owner. Let me explain what happens if bidding doesn't reach our owner's reserve, and we've seen it a few times today. It's not the end of the auction. It's really important that you note we will work with the highest bidder privately away from the auction floor, and our point there is to offer you the opportunity of buying in the auction room today. It is the best place and best time to buy. Otherwise, we take properties to the wider marketplace. Owners, and you've just seen it happen, may withdraw their property from sale before the property is actually sold without declaring their reserve price. Sometimes those negotiations reach a point where owners say, extremely happy, please tell the people in the room we're withdrawing and selling it to the highest bidder outside. If you were waiting for the opportunity, disappointment is the only outcome for you. It's not a day for waiting. I think the only other thing I need to tell you, because it's on the screen, is this. If you're lucky enough to be the successful bidder, obligations are simple but very significant. We get you to sign the auction contract and pay your deposit, normally 10% of the purchase price. All right, Mr. Mickey Limmer, a very good morning to you. You're having a very busy one, but boy, you've got some super properties to offer people today, particularly this gem, and I don't use that term loosely, at 41 Wharf Road in Port Levy. A very good morning to your owners. They have enjoyed a long tenure here, lots of family holidays and breaks, but they say now it's time to pass it on to some other lucky person in the room. Contract says freehold, lovely big parcel of land, 2,845 square metres more or less. What a super settlement date, the 11th of November, Mickey. I think that's the long weekend, so you couldn't get it at a better time. This is your first of many, many settlements. Mickey in his brochure just says paradise found. I think that sums up this particularly well. Haven't we come to realise in the last couple of years how lucky we are, just over an hour away, and here you can be at Wharf Road. Not many people in the world do have that ability. What a relaxing, therapeutic place to spend time. Nice little bit of elevation, but so close to the water, absolutely utopian. A very, very comfortable Kiwi batch with so much upside in it as well. It's sunny. It's just so quiet, serene and tranquil. You've been hard to get back to town after your open homes. I'll give you the last word.
Thanks, Phil. Thank you to Jenna and Andrew for the opportunity. It's been a real pleasure trundling over the hill and showing buyers through during this campaign. I just want to retract back to a little experience that I had over there. I was sitting with a buyer on that front deck, just in those chairs there for about half an hour. We didn't want to leave. And I look over to my left and there's a dozen cattle just sitting there, just patiently watching. And I just thought, you know what? It's so good to be back in the country, but we're only 55 minutes from town. So a real special spot. Can't get many of these at all.
Lovely story. Where do we start, folks? 41 Wharf Road. Up to you. 520. Welcome, sir. Good luck in your bidding. At $520,000, reasonable place to start. Have we got competition for the next tenure? First call at 520. Second call at 540, madam. 550, even better. 60 back. 70, I'm presuming. 600, what a lovely move. 600. 615. I like these leaps at 615. 630, 650,000 now for Wharf Road. 675, puts you in the box seat at 675. Sir, are we back? It's $675,000. 680. I'd be back in. It took some time. 695. First call at 695. Second call at 695. So you're at 700,000. 710. And 20, I'm presuming at 720. 730,000. And 40 with the gentleman at 740. 750, your assurance of value, 760 over here. At 760, Mickey, instructions, I've got 760. 770. I can sell it now. But the gentleman here holds that bid at 780, not over yet. I thought you'd do the 800, sir. Would you do it? 800. 810, we have to wait for a long. 820, we have to wait for a long time for the next opportunity at 820. 830, 840, tenacity, determination will get you there. 840. 850 now at 860. Do we do 880, go to the half mile? This is holidays at 860. 875. Are we 80, sir? 885. Got you. 885. 900 perhaps. Put the barrier in at 885. My instructions are to sell. 900,000 and 910. 910. Wants it a little bit more than you at this stage. 920. 930 with the gentleman here. At 930. Keep working for your future. 940 with confidence. 950, sir. On the nod at 950. 960 with upside here. That way, sir. 970, confusing. 980. Do you say $1 million and try and secure? There's my advice. $1 million. Bidding for a much more valuable property than when you started. 1 million the bid. We try a little 5, see if it's the limit. No. Mickey, quick, some advice at $1 million and I'm selling it. First time in a long time. At 1 million. Utopian. Second call at 1 million. And 5. 10. I've got $1 million and 10. White flag. Mickey, have you got any more in Port Levy? No. No, didn't think so. 1 million and 10. I know, not surprised. $1 million and 10. We put these good people's name on the title at 1 million and 10. There can only be one. Second call. Third call. You've been very gracious at 1 million and 10. Delighted to announce just to the left-hand side of the room, though, that the property is going. 41 Wharf Road is going. It is gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Well done. Look, commiserations to the underbidders. That's hard. Mickey will be working for your solution. To my owners, congratulations and nice to work with you. Mickey, you get no rest. An ever-diminishing resource. I don't refer to you, I refer to your next listing. Bridget, I'm not giving very good directions for exiting the room. All right, folks, let's move on with our program. We're back into the centre of town. I always thought, you know, live at Bailey Ave, have your holiday home at Port Levy. That would be the perfect combination. Mickey, are you ready to proceed? 5 seconds only. I will go through the contract. I say, first there were 3, now there are 1. We've found 2 very, very happy owners at 245 Bailey Ave. We search now for the lucky last property that Mickey has marketed for his good clients at the back of the room, and I thank them. I acknowledge the great work that they've done. It is described as a cross lease in fee simple. It is 10% today to secure ownership, the balance to be paid just before show weekend. No show, I know, but 10th of November, you know that my clients here have remediated this property and they have done an outstanding job. I've said the same things about these 3 properties. To me, the critical elements of good investment here are locality. Bailey Ave, right in the heart of the city, but you're set back from the street. I say to you, the tyranny of distance, the tyranny of traffic disappears. You've got a double garage. I don't think you'll be using your car. You could use this just for toys. Don't forget, in the last year, petrol's gone up by over 26%. There are more cars on the road. This situation is the future. I want you to think about that. They've contemporised the interior of this home. It's like new. Beautiful bathrooms. Kitchen is just shiny and shimmery. The internal living spaces are light, bright, plenty of room for your little touches, the art, the bric-a-brac. But to get that 3rd bedroom, to get that extra bathroom, these are the things that set this particular apartment apart. Mickey, last word is yours, my friend.
Thanks, Phil. Well, I think we've kept the best one to last, and I think the people in the room really appreciate that too. So thanks again to Nick for the opportunity, and all the best.
All the best indeed. Where do you see value buyers? Opening bid to make it yours. Here to be sold. What's your number? Won't sell it at 450. Quite comfortable to start bidding on behalf of my owners at 450. Where do we go from here, buyers? First call on a vendor bid to get proceedings underway. Second call at 4.5. Third call at 450. I won't work with a 5. I'll work with 2 handfuls, sir. Give me 460. 500. There we go. That's better. Why didn't you ask for $1 million, Alex? Good bid, sir, at $500,000. Nice to be working with someone who appreciates the offering at $500,000. First call, gentleman's bid, right-hand side, who goes next? Second call at 500. Third call at 500. Well, sir, no one else seems to be bidding. I'm not going to take a vendor bid. I think it's disrespectful. You've given me $500,000. It's not enough to buy the property, but it is enough to start negotiations. We can use the privacy in the room at the back there. 500, let's come and have a talk outside of the room. Mickey? We're open and proceeding if we want.
Firstly, on behalf of Kevin and Tracy to bring their auction forward, but certainly, there we are, good to see you guys, but also working with Kay Caddick from Island 2, the legend Kay Caddick. Man, she's a real estate powerhouse, is our Kay, and so nice to be crystallising your campaign, Kay, as we move to 82 Oliviers Road in Phillipstown. It's a freehold title, and I think we'd all be patently aware of the size of the parcel at 574 square metres, and you know the zoning of the property. It's part Lot 20 and Lot 21, Deposited Plan 1763, so it's a historic title. It's Volume 350, Folio 237 in the Canterbury Land Registry. It's a really quality list of chattels. I note the Belling double oven, the Medea fridge, freezer and washing machine, and that oak wardrobe staying as well, guys. So thank you very, very much to the Dwyers for leaving that there. All else is as read. Settlement date set down for the 17th of December 2021, which I think is very decent settlement terms indeed. It's a delightfully modernised character home, this one, the bungalow. Isn't it contemporary inside? I think it's superb. I love the colour tones that you've got there. It's furnished right up to date. Sweet colours throughout, and there's still a few of the character touches there. I love the vanity in the bathroom, Tracy, that you've left there. That's absolutely excellent. The outdoor areas here are very appealing. There's a couple of those, and nice little nook you've got there, but also a great backyard. From the paved area, that's exceptional, but the backyard's good as well. The land on which it sits, yes, it is 574 square metres. It is residential medium density zone, so you know that's going to underpin your value for years and years to come. So great spot. The owners love walking into the city and walking back, so it's very doable. I'm sure you're going to enjoy the position. Lots of people want to be living here. Time to start the auction, 82 Oliviers Road. Who's my opening bidder? And how much is the bid? Welcome in, good luck, 400,000. Easy place to get a hold of too at 400,000. Who chases it down? Do we say 50 on top? At 400,000 with my opening gentleman here. First call, twice at 4. Third call, the good zoning but a sweet little home. 50. Welcome in Richard Dawson bidding for a buyer at 450. 500. 460, sir. Sorry, I thought you'd just yell out 5 straight away would be the move. At 470 with you, Richard. At 470, who joins in? 480, 480. Tony, you keep an eye on that. The mask is a bit tricky. 490 with Richard at the rear. 500, yes, easy. See, you get there eventually, don't you, Sarah? 500. And 10, Richard? 510. At 510 and 20, we've got good cadence, good rhythm in the auction here. At 30. 530. 540. Values in the land, 550, Rich. 560. 560 the bid. You're welcome to join in. 560. Lou, always like you bidding on these sort of properties. At $560,000, first chance against Richard's buyer there, second call. Bid now's 560. Third call. 563. 565. I thought you'd come back quickly. 570 now. 570. Two-horse race at this stage. Who joins in? 570. 575. These good learned gentlemen, good property people at 575. Doing well. At 575. 80. Without hesitation. 580,000. Sweet little spot. Great parcel of land. In the perfect rectangle at 580. Keep going, sir. Once. Twice. You're coming second. Third call. At 580. Test him out. Throw me a number at $580,000. 585. Took some time, Richard. 585. Counting it down once. Second call at 585. Instructions might be the go, Kyle. Third call at 585. We're on the market. We're selling, Richard. I'm selling down here at 585. Guys, get ready. First call at 590. Sparks them into life. Definite sale. 590. They haven't come to get second, Tony. At 590. 595. I thought you would have said 6 there. Might have been the move. You still can. Would you like to go to 6? Bit of strategy. Psychology. At 595, we're on the market. 82 Oliviers Road. 600. Oh, 596. 596. 98. 600. There's the man. It's 600 we sell. It's 600. Test them out. Don't let them stop on that figure, Richard. Oh, he's hanging up. 1,000 could be the best 1,000 ever spent. You'd chuck that in, Rich. It's 600. Second call, third, sir. It's 600,000. Kevin and Tracy, take your last look at what was your home, because I sell down here, 82 Oliviers Road. You know, the cake caddocks, you'll always get the job done, but you've done the job here. Gone, sold. Well done. Great tussle. Thanks, Mr. Dawson. Thanks, Kyle, Kevin and Tracy. Excellent cake caddocks. Super effort.
For 131 Knoll Street in Merivale. We left the room on a live bid at $730,000. Could I just confirm that you very graciously agreed to increase that bid to 775? on the nod, and the instructions are we sell at that level if there's no further bid, or no better bid or offer. Well, there you go, buyers, at $775,000. Peter, put your buyer on notice. Last chance to get a key in the door at Knoll Street. First call at $775,000. Sounds like a no to me. Second call at 775. Third final call at 775. Folks, welcome to the neighbourhood. Congratulations, we are sold. Catherine and Peter, excellent work as always. Back with you shortly, folks.
To Bailey Avenue. I've been working with Andre outside of the room. I left the room with the bid at $500,000. Andre, can I confirm that graciously we've been backwards and forwards? You've increased that bid now. Your bid stands at $552,000, correct? And you know that my owners have said, well, that's your very best effort. We're happy to work with you. If there's no better bid at 552, I sell the third of the three, nothing less. First call at $552,000. Second call, third and final call. Then I'm delighted to announce the property's going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Mickey, you've had a reasonably good morning. Well done. And congratulations to your clients. An absolute pleasure to work with them. And I think we've got a wee recess till 11:30, but it's not long.
But I will never forget you wore a blue dress and you had flowers in your hair. You were my princess, my diva extraordinaire. Whoa. Say I had a real bad dream. Don't tell me where you were last night. Don't wanna hear a single word. Make up a story about how you were staying late at work. Say that you had a flat tire, say the elevator stuck. Just don't go and tell me what I don't wanna hear. Pretend that it was a real bad dream. A real bad dream. Oh, a bad dream. Oh, tell me, baby, it was a real bad dream. Tell me, baby, it was a real bad dream. Tell me, it was a real bad dream. Tell me, baby, it was a real bad dream. Caught by a feeling, goes beyond heart. I can hold on any longer. Seconds from falling apart.
Bridget, you're doing a wonderful job in terms of timing our auctions today, 11:30, and we're just prepared, dust is settled. Brian Buckingham, Hayden Broadbelt doing a great job on the floor with me. My name's Phil McGoldrick, one of 3 auctioneers, Mark McGoldrick and Kyle Siebert. They will complete the trifecta, if you like. Can I welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, to our auctions today on behalf of the whole team at Harcourts Holmwood. You've got some great catalogues and we're really going very well. Just remind you of how we work in the auction room today, just some rules of engagement. Simple and straightforward. You can refer to your contract at any stage. But in all cases today, we sell subject to confidential reserve prices, which means that if the bidding gets to that reserve or exceeds that reserve, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. It's very important that I explain to you if bidding doesn't reach our owner's reserve, it's not the end of the auction. Our practice is to pause and talk privately alongside the auction room with the highest bidder, where we would encourage or offer you the opportunity of buying the property in the auction room today. Best place, best time to buy. If we don't sell the property and pass it in, our consultants then must take it to the wider marketplace where people who aren't prepared for auction will have the opportunity to submit. As auctioneers, we can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised. We can refuse a bid if it's not made in the best interest of our sellers. The other clause I want to draw your attention to is this. Owners may withdraw their property from sale before the property is actually sold and without declaring their reserve price. It has happened once this morning when we adjourned to continue negotiations. At the end of those negotiations, the owner said to Mark, very happy with that particular offer, go and announce that it's been withdrawn from the auction room and sold. Now that causes disappointment if you're waiting for the opportunity. Folks, I urge you, don't wait. It's a day for you to give us your very, very best bid. Most importantly, if you do succeed in your bidding today, on the fall of the hammer, your obligations are these. You need to sign the auction contract and pay to the auctioneer a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price that you pay. So there's your rules of engagement. The first in the 11:30 segment, 200 Edgeware Rd. Zanny Paulson, you've had the pleasure of marketing the superb home. I think you're just the ideal person to extol its virtues. Lovely to work with your owners again as we offer on their behalf 453 square metres prime freehold land. 11th of November, long weekend to settle in, and you know this, there's a little bonus here for you. My owners are prepared to install joinery. There's a plan there if you want to do that, up to the value of $12,000. If, however, you don't want them to do that, we rebate the purchase price you pay by that same amount, $12,000. So you have the choice when it comes to that. But in the first instance, it does include that $12,000. Our owners have remediated the property. They've done it extremely, extremely well. It's a superb property. It is quintessentially St Albans. Edgeware Rd is such a popular spot. The village just continues to evolve. It gets better and better. What gorgeous work they've done to the interior of this home. They've installed every contemporary convenience, your bathrooms, your kitchen, your service areas, all done impeccably, but they've retained all those character touches, the LED light, the stained glass, beautiful timber flooring that really grounds and warms the home. Big living areas, balanced home. I think there's so much more upside for you, but this is 1 in a million opportunity for you. Zanny, you've loved the property. You'll have the right words.
Thank you. I'd just like to thank the vendors. I've definitely enjoyed my time at Edgeware Rd. It really is a beautiful property, but with, like Phil said, those modern conveniences, you don't usually get the ensuite with these types of homes. And I think that they've done really well. They've listened to me when I've told them what they needed to do and what not to do.
At their peril.
Yeah, at their peril, absolutely. And I look forward to seeing the smile on the new place.
200 Edgeware Rd. Opening bidder offer. Here to be sold. Buyers, where do we start? Well, you dally, I don't. Wouldn't sell it at $650,000. There's your vendor bid to start. Who goes next? Show your intent. 650. Once called, second call. Third call. Any advance at 650? 655. I won't work with a 5 at this early stage. If you put... Okay, good on you. $660,000. Opening bidder at 660. Once called at 660. Second call. Third call at 660. I'll take one vendor bid 680, but I'm not taking any more. At $680,000. If you're back at 90, I talk with you if there's no response. At $680,000. 690. All right, and no more vendor bids. At 690, we might just take the offering outside of the rooms. Any buyers on notice at 690 for the first time, second time, third time at 690. All right, I can't sell it at 690. If there's no bidding, we leave the room. Last chance for the gentleman at 690. No, pausing, talking with you outside of the room and talking with my owners. 695. It's 695. There's your bid. 7 what? First call, 695. Second call, 700. It's 700. In or out? First call, second call. Third, last opportunity. No time to dally. All right, this 705. And what's the response at 705? There's value here at 705. Work beautifully done. You move in, enjoy the fruits of their labour at 705. Second time. Third time at 705. 710. 710. The response suggests the 20. Second call then at 710. Third. Final call. 715. It's 715. Come on, good bid's a quick bid. 720. That's the way to bid. $720,000. Put you back in charge at 720. I count it down then. Once at 720. Second time at 720. Last opportunity at 720. Any better? All right, this time we leave 720. We'll have a wee chat outside of the room at 720,000.
Draining a little bit of Harcourts Holmwood dexterity, a little bit of agility, and just shuffling our campaign, because whilst those negotiations are in progress, on the property at Edgeware Rd, then the auctioneer is going to be engaged in Kahu Road as well. So I get to bring forward number 10 Ranui Street on behalf of Jenny Rolton, Tim Jenkins from our St Albans team. And we work with lovely owner, Zara, thank you for your instructions and what you've done to the property. The condition it's in is a credit to you. We wish you the very, very best. Just a little bit easy on that chit-chat there, folks. As we introduce 10 Ranui Street High, freehold, 653 square metres, so it's a good size chunk of land. No change to the legals, chattels exact. And also the settlement date's the 3rd of December. And we've got a little bit of flexibility in that, but 3rd of December would be our preference at this stage. Well, Jenny, you said it was a real little gem, this one, and I believe you, because I think there's things out there that really make a difference and help to sell a house. Kitchen and bathroom, they are the things that are important, and I think they're superb examples in here. Totally funky, totally contemporary, and really, really easy to use. You'll love the living spaces. Bedrooms in particular, I love the master bedroom and the colours that you've got going on in there. That's superb. But for me also, the outdoor area, how critical is that to our Kiwi lifestyles? You're going to enjoy the summer out here, man. Just take in the sun, enjoy and relax. Ranui, it's a cool address. Jenny, final word's yours.
This is just, as Mark has already said, an absolute wee gem, and as you drive around the area, it's so refreshing to see so many homes that are being upgraded through that area, so close to everything at the Hornby Hub and easy access to International Airport. The big bonus here is the size of the section, which allows you the ability to add on to the home if you wish to do in the future. Zara, thank you. Really, it's been lovely working with you, and I wish you all the best in your next step. Good luck.
Right, we need to see how agile these bidders are, Zara. Let's see what's going to happen here at 10 Ranui. I always say in high, make sure you raise your hands high. That should surely lure you into a bid. Joseph, great to see you in the room. Who's starting? Interesting. No one prepared to put forward the folding at this early juncture. This is your one chance to dictate terms. Won't be selling at 450, be clear of that. I'm happy to start there or better. 480. 480. There's Emma Luxton bidding for a buyer at $480,000 from our Island 2 team at $480,000. Opening bid, 500. 500, good on you, sir. Working with Jackie Hayden, 510. Emma comes back at 510, 520. Good spot for you, sir, this one. 535, increasing the bid by 50%. I like it, Emma. 535. You can say 550 if you like, sir. 550. Good work. Assertively done. We like assertion. 560. Ups it by 10 at $560,000. 565. Okay. 570 seizes the opportunity, sees one. 570,000. 5 3/4, sir. Nicely bid. 575. Been well looked after. 580. Going well. At $580,000. The next move is where? 582. Ooh, canny. 582, the double bid, sir. She's worried about your interest at 582. I think she should be. First call, second call, third call, 582. Any better bid? Who's here to bid and buy this lovely home? 10 Ranui. 582. 585, that's Ava, isn't it? 587. 590, in she comes. 593. 595, Ava. 600,000. What's that? 602. What's the instructions, Jenny? We're selling, Ava, at 602 over here. One more? 603. I thought you were going to say something higher then. It's 603. 5. This is energy. This is excitement. It's 605. 607. Back she comes. Cracking bid. 608. Zara's on the move. It's 608. That is for sure. Chance uno. 608. 2. One more. Have we got another rua for Ranui? 611. Selling at 611. Think strategy. Think tactics. 611. Nice big section. Upside. Suits your needs. Good on. 613. There's an echo in this room. 613. Ava's had a wheat bix this morning, that's for sure. 613. Once. Second. Third. 613. Is it within your grasp? If you could, you should. It's 613. Number 10. It's a 10 out of 10 as well. What's the signal? Appreciate your bidding. Did so well. 613. You've got 10 seconds before I knock it down over here. It's 613,000. Ava, your bidding's been exciting. I think you're in the box seat here. Number 10 Ranui Street is going. It is going. I sell. Thanks for your bidding, but the chocolates go this way, and that's sold. Good stuff, Zara. Great campaign. Jenny Rolton, Tim Jenkins, well done, and appreciate the call. This girl, looking smart, she's off.
Sometimes and then you don't. You thought I would stay, well then I won't. Don't wanna keep you around anymore. You're no longer the light I used to know. You want your life to be an open door. Don't wanna tie yourself down, afraid of getting bored. Those pretty people disappear in smoke. You're no longer the light I used to know. I can't help what I'm feeling. You think we're okay, baby, you're dreaming. You brought this on us and you don't know how deep it cuts. No, you don't know.
What's he done with... Where's the documentation that was there? Much. Working with Hannah's buyer on the phone, that bid's been increased to 7. Hannah, Nanette's bid now stands at 730, correct? 730, not at a level that my owners will sell. If there's no better bid in the room, we're going to pass the property. We're going to keep working with Hannah's buyers, but it does open the opportunity for everybody. Is there any advance at 730,000? First call, second call, third final call. Hannah, we're passing on that bid. Zanny, open to all parties. Hannah's going to be writing up her offer. Get your clients to do exactly the same. Owners are here and would love to see that sold sign before they leave the building. Good luck in those endeavours. Hannah, good luck with Nanette on the phone. All right, whilst, Mark, you've completed the your segment, let's go. Lemo's song, Richard Dawson. A very good morning. Owners on the phone overseas very early in the morning. Where's Lemo? Lemo, you've got your owner? Lovely. Say good morning to them. It's very early where they are in their part of the world. Lemo and Richard offer a freehold parcel. Listen to the sound of this, 1,403 square metres more or less. 10% your obligation on 70 Kahu Road, Heart of Fendleton. Balance, 31st of January 2022. It's not far away, but I'm sure that if you wanted earlier settlement, that could be arranged. The tree quote will be credited $6,672 at that time. I just reiterate, we sell on an as-is, where-is basis. You're very aware of that. It was hard to discern and determine. John Campbell, it's nice to have you in the room. You created this masterpiece some years ago with Neil Stretz. Very good architecture, marvellous home, and an absolutely brilliant situation. Sitting on the Avon River, opposite Dean's Bush. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're down the drive, you're across to Boys High, you're into the centre of town, you're into Riccarton. The position of this is just paramount. An extravagance of space, but it's beautifully balanced. Living rooms for every occasion. They're down, they're up. I love that mezzanine area with its outlook. As Lemo pointed out to me, there is perspective and outlook from every room in the house. It's a real entertainer. Your master can be up, your master can be down, it can be your forever home. 4-car garaging, so hard to find and in such very, very big demand. All right, Richard, you're the spokesman?
I am indeed.
What would you say?
I think you've covered most things off today, Phil, but look, 5 years ago I found a home on the other side of the river, only just down from this one, so I can personally attest to the fact that it's a fantastic spot to live. 50 metres of Avon River, very hard to repeat. Imagine the replacement cost of building that home today, John, it would be scary. So very best of luck to your bidding, and hello to Korea. Well, best of luck.
Best of luck indeed. Open the bidding for me, folks. 70 Kahu Road. Almost 500 square metres a home. Where will we start? I won't be taking that bid, Joseph. Thanks all the same. Where do we start, folks? Couple of million to start me? Where do we start? Won't sell it at 1.8. Vendor bid at 1.8. Where to from here? 1.9 or better. First call at 1,000,008. Second call at 1.8. Third final call. Any better at 1.8? For my owner, certainly won't sell it at that level. At 1,000,008. 1,850, Lucy, good on you. 1,850,000, Lucy's bid, middle of the room. One's called 9, 2 million. Appreciates the offering at $2 million. Lucy, is there another 50? I've got 2 in front, first call, then at 2. Second call. Third call. No better? Well, I'm not taking any vendor bids, sir, with respect. You're at $2 million. I can't sell it at $2 million, but you and I can have a conversation and perhaps you buy it outside of the room. 2,050,000, you're at 2.1? 2.1. Joseph against you at 2.1. First call then at 2,100,000. Second call to 150. 2,250. Gentleman here at 2.25 mil at 2,250. Showing intent, appreciating the offering. 2,3. 2,350, sir? 2,350. Joseph's got it, 2,350. 2,4's the next step at 2,350. Upside galore at this level at 2,350,000. Second time at 2,350. Third final call at 2,350. Lucy, you know better? 2,4. Joseph's bid at 2,350. Third and final. Joseph, earned the right to have a wee chat outside of the auction room. You know the rules. Let's come and have a talk up the front. Auction open at 2,350, may not return.
How much it hurts, you can't hold on. It's slipping through your hands, and I won't try to understand. It's all gone under your command, under your command. You want me right there, and then you don't. You want me to back off, well then I won't. No, I won't keep you around anymore. No, you're no longer the light I used to know. I can't help what I'm feeling. You think we're okay, baby, you're dreaming. You brought this on us, and you don't know how deep it cuts. No, you don't know how much it hurts. You can't hold on. It's slipping through your hands, and I won't try to understand. It's all gone under your command, under your command.
Gentleman here. Sir, your bid's now 2,400,000. Thank you. Joseph, gentleman's bid clearly in the middle of the room at 2,400,000. Lucy against you. Joseph against you. Buyer on the phone. 2,400,000. 2,450,000. 2.5 my recommendation, sir. 2,450,000. Assurance of value is on the telephone there at 2,450,000. Seeking the same opportunity. 2,500,000. Nice work. 2,500,000. Don't get comfortable yet though. At 2,500,000. At 2,500,000 bid. First call. Second call. 2,550,000. As I say, that's the assurance of value. And there's upside at this level, you know. 2,600 can I suggest to you, or better? 2,550. First time called. Second time called. I'd work with a quarter, Richard, for the gentleman. 2,575, perhaps reconsider, sir. 2,575. Get yourself back in front. No prize for second. If you live close to Richard, it's worth money. 2,550. Third final call at 2,550. Because the opportunity might disappear, Richard. You know the rules. 2,560. At 2,560,000. Second call. 2,570. Happy to work in those tens with you. At 2,570,000. 2,600,000. A lovely move. A 2,600,000. Away from you, Joseph, at 2,600,000. Richard's bidder in the room at 2,600,000. Finished. 2,600,000. Sir, we need a little discussion just outside of the auction room. Why don't you join me in the front room? It's worked well today. 2,600,000. Joseph, you know it's still available.
I'll give it a good afternoon, folks. I think we've just ticked over midday. That means we can start on into our next session. Tim Harris, are you going to be ready to go? We're actually second up, but we're going to go first, if that's okay. I'm just going to go through the rules of the day for everyone, just so we're crystal clear. Just do observe the spacing, folks. We've got plenty of seats up in the front row. Rob, you'd like the front row, surely. Mr. Illett, come and sit up the front. Simon, I'm waiting for your interest as well. Folks, welcome to Harcourts Holmwood. I'll introduce Hayden Broadbelt, who's over here, business owner at Harcourts Holmwood. He's helping to spot and record bids. Bridget Gabbities keeps us all flying in the same direction. I'm looking for Brian Buckingham. Here he is, yes. Auction floor manager. They're here to help you. Work with the team, work with the blue and blue livery, and we'll help you in your bidding endeavours should you require it. Owners have specified confidential reserve prices. We thank you for your custom, by the way. And if those reserves are met or exceeded, they stay confidential, but if they are met or exceeded and you're the highest bidder, we will sell you the property. If the reserve is not met during the initial bidding, don't panic. The auction doesn't come to a close. No, we'll just pause and have a negotiation in these rooms. You can see it's occurring at the moment. Best place and best time to buy is at auction. Don't be sitting back waiting for it to return from the room. It won't necessarily do that. Sometimes the owners instruct the auctioneer to return to the rostrum and announce to you all the property's been withdrawn and sold. It's a very disappointing experience for those who are left wanting to have another go at the property, so don't go there. Vendor bidding is the auctioneer's exclusive right, and I am one of 3 auctioneers working with you today. There's Kyle Siebert, Phil McGoldrick's in the negotiation. We can place bids on behalf of the owner, but only if you're not bidding, so I don't think that's going to happen, is it? Sometimes it does. We'll make it clear if we're vendor bidding, and they would only be placed well below the owner's reserve price. When we hear the hammer fall, that's good news for you. If you were the highest bidder at that point, you're the winner of the auction, and we'll give you a round of applause. We'll put a pen into your hand to sign the agreement, and just a 10% deposit is all we require today. It's that simple, folks. Let's get into it. Number 2 has become number 1 at the München, 7 Munich Place. I know you're a Bayern Munich fan, are you not, Tim?
Yes.
Right, we thank you very much for your instructions, Karen. We appreciate that, and Peter Eastgate, it's always lovely to be working on your behalf too. So, number 7 Munich Place in Bromley. That's the property that we have up for you, Tim Harris, and the team from Harcourts Holmwood and Merivale. Matthew Sampson's there, Matt Kurtovich I've seen as well. Alexis Munro is the glue in the team, and has put this agreement in my hand, which states that the property is a freehold estate. The size of the parcel, 523 square metres, legal description as listed. Fridge freezer's one of the chattels, but I think this is the nicest, most heartwarming chattel you could hope to have, is a picture of the house that hangs in the hallway. So that's what I would call good form. 18th of November, that's the date we settle, that's the date you move in and take possession here at Munich. It is a rock-solid proposition and in construction, an excellent layout to the home, 3-bed, 2 bathrooms, which is an absolute bonus. It's really, really sunny. The outdoor areas are excellent, no doubt about that. I love the fact it's just going to be so easy to look after. All your weekend time is your own, and all your time can be spent relaxing. I think there's upside here for you too, and you reap the benefits of any value that you add. Mr. Harris, what would you say, sir?
I can't add to your description of the property. It's a great home. I've enjoyed my time there. I know it's an emotional time for our owners, but if you're here to bid strongly, because it is going to be sold. I commend the property to you, and good luck.
You might not never ever need to own a lawnmower again if you move in here. How good would that be? What's your strategy, folks? Strategy is silence. I've not seen that succeed before. 480, Darvel Lamgare from the team at Harcourts Vision. Good on you. Welcome in. $480,000. He always comes well prepared, this man. At $480,000, I hope you're preparing to move in at number 7 Munich. At $480,000, who would go to the 5? Yes, you will, ma'am. Good on you. Nice to see you in the bid. Good, strong bidding. Good show at $500,000. That's the bid to beat, Darvel. What's your response going to be? As I scan the room at $500,000, lots of courtyard, easy place to relax, add a bit of value, get $1 or $2 up your sleeve at 500, ma'am. You're leading at the moment. Competition's gone a bit quiet. First call. Second call at 5. Third and final call. 5:30. 5:30, Matt Kurtovich from the team, working with the buyer. 5:50. 550. Come on, Darvel, you've got to get busy, man, at 550. Good volley there. Good little spurt of bidding at 550. 60 with you, Matt. 80. 580, ma'am. You're good at this at 580,000. We're doing well. At Munich. Could celebrate with a Stein if you move in here. 590 on the window. 600. 6 and 00. 600, the lucky 6. First chance. At Munich, second call. 610, of course he does. He's working 615, Darvel. 615, that's the bid to beat at this stage. At 615,000, ma'am, with you. At 615. 625. Nice bid, Matty. At 625. 635, not to be deterred, madam. That's good bidding at 635. Who's it to be? Looks like a two-horse race at this stage. 635. What are we thinking, guys? At 635. 640. 45. 645, ma'am. You'll come well prepared too. There you go, Matt. My instructions have changed. We're on the market. We are selling at Munich Place. 645. It is, but sometimes bidding is a good idea. 645. 645, ma'am. That puts up 10 at this critical stage at 655 in the home straight. 660, it's the Holmwood bid. 660, I love those vibes. 660, owning this, should be proud in your mother's eyes. 665. 670, working well. It is a very desirable proposition, this, at $670,000. Two bidders are telling us so. Acting with their hearts and checkbooks. 670. What's it to be? Once, I'm calling it through. Second call. 73. 73, my favourite year. 75. 75. 6 3/4. 675, ma'am. I hope your connection's good. 675, because your bidding strategy has been good to date as well. It's 675. 76. 80. 680,000, fairly bid, fairly offered. We're selling the property, that is for sure. Who's going to be scrawling their signature onto that agreement, forming the contract? This good lady at the moment. 680,000 for the Munich. Second. And final, we've got another cheeky little couple in there, Maddie. 680. Don't like the body language. Third call. We're selling. Ma'am, sit tight. Property's going. And it goes. I just need one more shake to confirm, Matt. That's a shake. Madam, you're in business. $680,000 gone. Super effort, Darvel. Thanks for getting us underway. Well bid, Vlad. All the very best. Karen, Peter, once again, it's appreciated.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome again to the Harcourts Holmwood auction room. It's just gone 12:15 and it's my pleasure now to take you to number 50 Vagues Road in Papanui. I'm continuing the good work of Kay Caddick from our Island 2 office. This is one of the most hard-working people in real estate. She really works so hard for her clients. Always a pleasure to work with you. And to Gary and Claire, our vendors, it's a pleasure. Thank you for the opportunity. The contract states the property is a freehold. It is a whopping 1,086 square metres of RMD land. That RMD land certainly underpins your investment in a substantial family home. And the settlement date to which you work, the 14th of January 2022. I know our sellers have expressed flexibility, so you may be working to a pre-agreed date. I was at the property over the weekend. It is such a unique offering in the current market. Buys the original home, 1970s, robustly built, over 2 levels. Within the home, split levels, beautiful juxtaposition of stone and timber. It really is an impressive inside of a home, and it really just offers so much comfort. You can feel that many happy years have been had here and enjoyed. Upstairs, good-sized bedrooms, again, exposed beams. It really is a lovely, lovely offering. Expansive garaging. You've got the 9x6 freestanding garage as a bonus at the rear, plenty of raised vegetable gardens, and of course the swimming pool. Then, as an added bonus, a couple of years ago, our owners built a 1-bedroom townhouse on the property, so really 2 for the price of 1 at this address. It is modern, that townhouse, 1-bedroom, excellent floor plan, comes complete with a scullery, really comfortable and warm. So this is just offering so much space for the tools, the toys and the teenagers. I don't think you'll find anything like it. So, buyers, I'm in your hands without further ado. Number 50, Vagues Road. Who's going to be the new owner? Who starts us away? Wouldn't sell a substantial property like this for $780,000. Maybe that's a fair and reasonable place to start. Is there 780 in the room? Well, you hesitate. I'll make a vendor bid. 780,000 on behalf of my owners, the good Coxes. They would rather stay at 780. If there's 780, take me to 800 if you like. Vendor bid at 780. First call. Twice the money. Third final call. Joseph, you know good property. Take me to 800 if you like. All right, a vendor bid, I'll increase again. Won't be many more of those folks. A vendor bid at 800,000 on behalf of my owners. At 800 the call. First time, short walk to Papanui Mall, Northlands Mall, good schools in the area, folks. Second call. Third final call at 800. Well, I think that was my final vendor bid. Doesn't appear to be bidding, Kay. I know you've got quite the queue as far as the conditional market is concerned. We're going to bump that figure up to 850,000, a vendor bid. We passed the property in. I am surprised. This is such a good offering. Folks, if you've got interest in this property, plenty of space, plenty of bedrooms, and so comfortable, north of 850, please give Kay a call. I think it's a no-brainer as a real estate decision. Pass the property in, and we are back with you shortly, folks.
Let's move right along. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to Mackworth Street in Woolston, number 106. And Susan, thank you very much for your instructions. Hannah Calder, Johanna Adams, absolutely formidable experts in the area, and another excellent campaign, guys. And great to be representing you up here again too. Busy girls from the Merivale office. They've got the middle office in there, and they're always a hum of hard work, these girls. I can assure you of that. The size of the parcel that you bid for today is 728 square metres. It's Lot 3, deposited plan 8687 in the Canterbury Land Registry. It is absolutely vacant possession guaranteed, but we're settling on the 18th of February 2022, which is a Friday, so get ready to move in there. Mackworth here, look at the shape of it. Great drone shot you've got there, Hannah. Quite a, well, we'd call it an equilateral shape, wouldn't we? Good rectangle shape, which I know is going to work for those of you who are here and are interested in the terra firma, in the land. That's right, it's a big parcel, ripe for redevelopment, and you'll have made your plans and you know what's possible to develop on the site. I'm sure you've done all your research and will be putting all your expertise into it. Brand new housing, well, haven't the recent legislative changes fallen into your favour for you good developer folk? with those tax changes that are on the table. My three favourite things about Woolston are that you have got the Woolston Cut. It is a very picturesque part of the Heathcote. Lovely place to walk the dog, to get your morning walk. It's a great part to be. Proximity to both Ferrymead and Ferry Road. There's some awesome eateries and cafes on the Ferry Road, but your supermarkets, your big box shopping, well, that's in the Ferrymead. But what about the tannery? That is the jewel in the crown of this area. Absolute destination spot for shopping, and the pizza from the tannery just doesn't get any better, in my opinion. Anyway, we're talking about the whole caboodle here at 106 Mackworth Street, which is good zoning, 728 square metres. Calling now for an opening bid. You know the zoning, RMD. Must be enticed by that. And even to start the auction, you've got the chance to prescribe the vibe, as it were. Here's some good bidders here, maybe, coming nearer the front. Want to take control. Good on you. Would we start at, say, 5 or something like that? Can be easy as that. Okay, well, no worries here. I won't hesitate at $500,000. I'll bid on behalf of Susan, on behalf of the owners. That's a vendor bid just to start at $500,000. I thought you might say 50 or something like that for me now. But at $500,000, we'll be staying put with our current owners at 106 Mackworth. What's it worth to you? At $500,000, it still stays with the owner. Worth more than that. First call on a vendor bid. Second call at 5. 520, harsh from the team at Harcourts. Good on you at 520. Quiet bid from that man, but he's on the board at 520. You should be too. I'll take 40 or better at this stage. RMD, get those projects underway. Once, and it is, at 520. Second call. Third call now. Lou, you should have 2 arms up at that figure. Both arms up at 520. One vendor bid, harsh, my final, at 540 on behalf of the owner. Vendor bid, won't be changing hands. Come on, let's get busy. Get those hands in the air at 540,000. First chance. 550. Harsh Kathuria. Is he my one and only bidder? At 550. Could be we get the chance to adjourn, Harsh, and I can offer you the opportunity, you and you alone, at $550,000. If you're going to compete, do so now and quickly. Lou, you've probably got a dozen buyers you could ring up and say, we need to bid on this. At $550,000 twice. Third call at 550. Harsh, just you and I. Come on out, we'll offer you the chance. Pausing there. Susan will get some space for you. We'll come and offer that gentleman the opportunity.
All right, we're going back to Kahu Road, number 70 Kahu Road. I left the room with a bid at $2,600,000. Gentlemen, can I now confirm your bid stands at $2,620,000, correct? And Limo, our owner in Korea, is saying we sell if there is no bidder, $2,620,000. We've got that authority. Everybody on notice, I'm selling at $2,620,000 unless there's an advance. 3 calls. And I sell at 2,620. Joseph? 2,640,000. There's your assurance of value. Someone else wants to buy it at the level, you come back at 650. $2,640,000. Don't lose the opportunity that you created. Second call, $2,640,000. 645. 2645. Selling once, twice. 650 only. Another 5 puts you in front. 2,650,000. Big parcel, big proposition, big possibilities. 655. At 2,655,000. There's a yours. 2655. Second call. Work with your buyer, Joseph. But she said that to you before. You don't take no's earlier. Keep working for your client at 2655. Third call, I give you one last opportunity at 70 Kahu Road. You sure? I can sell to these good people in front of me at 2,655,000. Then I do that. The property at Kahu Road is going. Going. Gone and sold to you both. Congratulations to you. Limo, congratulations to our owner. Made a very good decision. Marvellous work. I think we're just about ready for 12:30, are we?
Babe, when I saw you for the first time, I knew we were destined to meet.
I'm sure some of you have just joined us. A very good afternoon to you. Our owners are here actually in Graham's Road. So we'll keep with that original order. Hayden, if you can just tell Lisa that her good owners are here. Gentlemen, very good morning. Look, we're just getting underway with our 12:30 segment today, running to time, which is Bridget's responsibility, doing it well. Welcome, good luck in your endeavours. Thank you to all of the owners that we work for today. You've been absolutely brilliant and you deserve great results. But as buyers, this is a great place to buy real estate. You engage with very realistic owners. The thing I say to you is if we don't sell in the auction room today and we pass properties in, you lose the exclusivity of opportunity, because if a property is passed in, and it's not happening very often, but we would then have to take that property to the wider market. So just do your very best in the auction room. Some quick rules of engagement. They're in your contract. We sell subject to confidential reserve prices. Subject to the reserve price being reached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. If bidding doesn't reach the owner's reserve, we pause, we talk on the side rooms with our highest bidder, and there we offer you the opportunity of buying at auction today. Sellers may withdraw their property from sale at any time before the property is sold without declaring their reserve price. Sometimes when we carry on those negotiations with our highest bidder, they might reach a point where the owner says, look, Phil, Kyle, Mark, we're extremely happy with that result. Please go and announce we're withdrawing the property and selling it to the highest bidder outside. The reason I say that is if you're waiting for the opportunity, you're going to be disappointed. You avoid disappointment by always having your strongest bid in front of us. We can bid on behalf of our owners. If we place vendor bids, you'll be in no doubt that we are doing that. We can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be raised, and we can refuse bids, which we have done already in the room today. Most importantly, when the hammer falls, if you were the person that had that last and successful bid, your obligations are to sign the auction contract and pay a deposit, usually 10% of the purchase price that you pay. They are your rules of engagement. Good luck in those endeavours. Is Lisa ready now, Hayden? She's not. Well, let's get Mark to call. Whitburn, is it? The best laid plans of mice and men. I can't even tell jokes today. I could get Philip Rotherham up to tell a couple of jokes, I suppose.
We should still have fun, though we say we're done. 'Cause I just wanna get done with you. Last time I can call you mine. Once more than I say we are through. We should still have fun, though we say we're done. 'Cause I just wanna get done with you. Last time I can call you mine. Once more than I say we are through. We should still have fun, though we say we're done. 'Cause I just wanna get done with you. Last time I can call you mine. Once more than I say we are through. We should still have fun, though we say we're done. 'Cause I just wanna get done with you. Last time I can call you mine. Once more than I say we are through.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our first in the 12:30 segment, all ready to go. Welcome to Lisa Wong and to her good owner of many, many years as we sell on their behalf today at 73 Graham's Road, a freehold parcel, the area 612 square metres more or less. Settlement date is set down as the 10th of November or 10 days after the Code of Compliance certificate just to sign off the change on the first floor bathroom. I noticed that the washing machine dryer in the family flat, well, that is included in your chattel list as a little bonus as well. As I say, has served our owner for more than 40 good years. Place of business, family flat now, of course, and it's just been presented to the marketplace as virtually a brand new proposition. The work that's been done is impeccable. It has been done in tradesman-like fashion. It's an absolute delight to market, and Lisa's had a tremendous response as well. So many options in this property, so much accommodation. As I say, that gorgeous family flat that's got good living spaces as well. That lends itself to a lot of different uses, extends the possibilities. The family home itself is just so comfortable. Bathrooms, brand spanking new. The kitchen, or should I say kitchens, because that scullery really does function as a second kitchen. Nice big living areas, a further extension with another bedroom to add, double glazing, heat pumps all throughout the property. You're going to be extremely comfortable if you are the lucky new window. You sit, you enjoy that beautiful garden as well at 73 Graham's Road. All right, you've waited for the opportunity. Who's going to secure it with both hands? Opening bidder offer. 1,000,001, Lucy at the back of the room, working for your client at $1,100,000. Who goes next? First call at the 1-1. Second call at 1,000,001 with so much on offer. Third call. Any advance at 1,000,001. Well, I'm at 1,125 on behalf of my owner. Won't dally it, won't sell it at that level. Lucy, you're in charge at 1,125. I've got that bid against you at 1,125. First call, second call at 1,125. Third, final, 150 at the back. Got your bid, sir. Don't get lost in the crowd at 1,150. There's the bid at the back of the room. Lucy, it's against you at 1,150. Once called, second call. 1,000,002. Sir, I've got 1,000,002 on the right-hand side. Would you say 1,225? At 1,000,002. First call, one bid seldom buys in the auction room. Second call at 1,000,002. Third final call. Any better, sir? Is the 1,210? Yes or no? Sorry? 1,220. Lovely. At 1,220 and 220 the bid to beat. Second call. Third call. At 1,230. There we go. Four of you chasing ownership now at 1,230,000. Lisa, against your client. The bid's over here. At 1,230. Second call. Third call at 1,230. 1,250. Lovely timing. Are we back at 60? 60. 1,260,000. 255. Sorry, at 1,255. I get far too excited, but worthy of the 60. Give Lucy the opportunity now. 255 to beat. Once called, 1,255,000. Second call, 260. 65, on the nod, 265, and back in your court at 1,265,000. 1,265. First time then. Second time. Third call. Lisa, it's away from you at 1,265. In or out, yes or no? At 1,265 with a lot of accommodation on offer. At 1,265. 270. Straight back 275 at 1275. Lisa, needs some response. I've got 1275 in the corner. Second call at 1275. Third call while you hesitate. 1275. Lisa, 1275. Madam, you hold that bid. You two hold the bid. My owner has said if there's no better, we're making a concession. I will sell it now. At 1275, take the concession. 80. 85, keep working. 13 might be a good move at 1285, but I've been told sell it if there's no better. Once called. You won't find something like this in a long, long time. Second call. Lucy, need to keep working for your client. 1285. Third call. $90. Nice timing. 1290. Should we say 13 and see if you can't buy? 1,000,003 and 5 if you like. Is it a winning bid at 13? You make the decision. The die is cast at 1,000,003. Once and selling. Twice. 305. 310. 310. Keep working. 1,310,000 on the right-hand side of the room. It's a rare opportunity. So much accommodation. So many options, so much flexibility. 1310 as the hammer goes up. Once at 310. Lisa, any better? Second call at 1310. Third final call. Any more? Because I'm selling. Tina, at 1310. 73 grams, right? 15. Good bid's a quick bid, and she knows it. 320. The time for hesitation is over, Tina. Keep working at 1320 over here. Once, twice. Last call. 325 might just get you home. At 1320, all that beautiful work done in front of you at 1320. 73 Grams Road. It's going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you at $1,320,000. Colin, thank you for the opportunity. All the very best. It's been a long tenure. Well done. Nice work, Lisa.
Thanks for further causes.
should be easy. Why should it not? When all you want is to be loved, is to be loved. But love ain't easy.
Working on 106 Mackworth Street, so we're going to have an update for you very, very soon. Call it deja vu. My man Tim Harris is back up to the front with the second lot of the day, and we've got an owner that's just flown in. So Rebecca, thank you for the chance to do the business here. Alexis, I just would love to grab an agreement. Could I? 3-bedroom home, thank you. That's not what you bid for and buy. That is plans, folks, because we've got a section here in Milnes Park. So that land, lovely land, we know how scarce it is. So good on you and take your opportunity today. Tim Harris and the team from the Maryvale, Matthew Sampson, Matt Kurtovich, Alexis Munro formed that team. And very, very busy people they are. They're experts in land transactions too, among other things. 34 Whitburn Ave in Hallswell. It's freehold and the title is through at 502 square metres, lot 248, deposited plan 548038. All importantly on that certificate of title, identified by 937133. Thursday the 11th of November, that's the date you take possession. So get busy and get your project underway. Having the title is an absolute bonus, of course. Milnes Park is a lovely part of the country, isn't it? Lovely part of our province. So you'll enjoy moving in. There's quite impressive plans, as you can see, for this luxury 3-bedroom home. Love the mono-pitch modern feel to it. So they're available to you, and they are running through to November, available through to November next year. So just the Hallswell area, Milnes Park, I think it's really much loved by people who live around there because of proximity to amenities, and you've got the Hallswell domain. But that mall has really grown in popularity and demand and bolstered up. I think Craythorns is a good one, but the old vicarage, that's always been a favourite among people, hasn't it, Tim? You wouldn't know too much about that. Final word, sir?
Can't add anything to your description, especially about the vicarage, but it's a section, it's got a title, consented plans, you know what to do. Not congratulations, good luck. Congratulations.
That will come in a minute. Opening bids, opening offers. What are we saying, folks? Whitburn, number 34. I'll give you the chance to enter the auction, say at 250. There'd be a flurry of bids at that level, wouldn't there? Fair and reasonable place to start. Well, vendor bid at $250,000. Can't be fairer than that. Come on, let's get cracking. Have we got a 20 or maybe a 50 even now? $250,000, 500 plus square metres. Title is through, it is ready to go. Second call on a vendor bid at 250. Come on, what's the move? Time to push forward the chess piece. Third call at 250. 260, good on you folks. Welcome in. You've seen the land prices. This should be easy for you to be bidding at this level at $260,000. I'm not going to vendor bid. If it's these people only, I'll offer them the chance. Once, twice, at 260. Third call. Any better at that figure? You're saying 70, Dove? Bid here. 270. Welcome in, sir. Hope you can reach higher things today at $270,000. Be encouraged by the competition. 280. Whispering the bid, working with Bridget at $280,000, sir. I would say a boy's side thing to do would be to rush to 300. Show some assertion. At $280,000, what's happening over here? Mr. Lamgare, 280 at the moment. First call, he's hiding from the auctioneer. Second call, thrice, 300, good on you, sir. Sage move. $300,000. The terra firma. 310. They're playing the quiet strategy down here. The other ones you've got to watch. 310. 28, course it is, sir. What's the dream home? Take on the plans. Pretty snazzy looking abode. Save you a bob or two. It's 330. 330 with these good people at the front. Getting some encouragement. The strapping lad will crack into that project. Hopefully at 330. Once is the call. 50, is it? 340. At 340, as I look east, at $340,000, you'll get the sun in the west. Second call and third. Probably a bit early for a 5, don't you think? Stay competitive, stay in front, say the 50. At 340 this stage. 345. Bridget Gabbity's known for getting her own way occasionally at 345. But that makes it easier for you, sir. 5, 350. We say they're easy to leapfrog, those ones. $350,000. Got some developers looking on here that are astonished at this level. 5, 5.
356.
Like it. Puts up the half dozen, sir. Gives it the Corey Anderson over that main skill building. 356. You know, I can match it with a 6 and say 72. 62. 356. 360. $160,000. He's given it the Craig McMillan 4 runs. 360 once. Second, third at 360. 370 now. 3 3/4 at 375. Darville still well within your buyer's means, surely, at $375,000 for the first time. And second, heck, she's got a very, very inconsistent strategy, but she's gone in front at 377. You like to round them up, sir, don't you? 380. On the nudge, on the advance, $380,000. Good section people, good builders. 385. Ample opportunity. 385. 390. 390. One of the strongest in the province in Hallsville in the round ball code, sir. 390. 395. Working well. 400,000. Still excellent buying for land in this area. Milnes Park at 400,000. 406. There's the over the top again. They go at 406. You know that other auctioneer there, his boy was head prefect at Christchurch Boys back in the day. 406, sorry, what am I saying? The Peugeot bid this one. 406, first call. 410. 410. He didn't turn out too bad, that lad, did he, Philly? Second call. Third call. 4. 412. A cheeky little double. 415 with you, sir, nicely. 415, good auction this. 415, rest of the people are on the edge of their seats, I can tell. 415, who's going to prevail? 422, the Richie Benno bid that time, at 422. 425. 425, who's next to Rebecca? 425. It's a good move at 4 1/4. 430 now. Back in front. This is good. 430. It's all about strategy, isn't it? 435. Good solid bidding. 435. It's emerged as a 2-horse race at 435, unless Darville leaps out. 442, the classic football formation at 442. Hallsville AFC would be proud. 442. That was a good move. We're on the market now. Rebecca, thank you. 442. 444. Lance Ken's phone number back in the day, wasn't it? 444. Sir, we're on the market and I sell. Waiting your next move. 50 might be the tonic. 445. Just 1,000. 445. Intriguing. 450 on this exciting proposition. Blank canvas. Get busy at 450. 452. It's the bid we've got coming back. What's the suggestion? What's the tonic? What's the move? What's the strategy? 452. We're selling away. First call there, Bridgie. Second call. 456. 6. And selling. Now you get the 3 chances, sir. 456. 456. 3 chances, just like those miscreant students at the school at 456. 58 puts up 2. 458, Darvel. I still hear you communicating. 460 now. Doing well as we chip away. Tremendous terra firma. Super section, plans included. 460. Tahi Rua Toru at 460. We sell away. 470. That's a move. Salute that bid, sir. Commendable. 470 now. What's that done to your competition? 472. 474. 474. We're getting serious now into the home straight. First, second and third. 480. 482. 482. What's it going to take? It's going to take some brilliance here at 482. First, 485. Puts up the triple A. 487. 87, the Aussies' lucky number. 13 away from the 100. 487 now, second call. Third chance, Darvel. And we sell at 487. $491. There's another 4. 491, just like that. Punch it to the 5 might be the move, sir. 491, first call. 493. 93, the hammer is up. Second chance. Just the 1. 492. 92. 494. 94 here, sorry. 494, I was going backwards. Not sure the owner appreciates that. 494. 96, up and down. 496. 1 on top is 497. This time at 497, I've got it in front. Second call, coming second, sir. Third call. Thought you were going to say the other number, 498. Twice, final. 500,000, fairly bid, fairly offered. Should call that $500,000 for you. Good on you at 500. Should we give it the Brian Lara, sir, and give it the 501? The Levi's, 501. $501. Speed, it's pace. It's the numbers. 1 on top, 502. 502, second call. Third call, selling. 502. Give it a real boost for the last, sir. 502. 503. Stiffening the ante. 503, making it that little bit tougher. 503,000. 34 Whitburn Ave. A good tussle here at 503, but I'm going to sell. Property goes. 504. One more is 505. 505, second call. Third, this is it. What about rounding me up, sir, to the 10 at 505? 506, ignoring the advice at 506. Second call, third call. 506, one on top, 507. 507. Might have to break the mould, sir, those ones. 507. This time, but do you want to just try 510 and say that's it? 507, final chance. I think you may have got there. 5 seconds. 34. 508. 509. They will stop eventually, sir, I'm sure. At 509, round me up. Do you like the even numbers at 509? I count down, I sell. Rolls away. All comes out in the wash at 509. Remember the plans. Selling now. Cheeky 2, sir. In it goes. 515, renewed vigour, renewed determination. 515. So you have done that in the past. At 515 this time. 3, 2, 1. Is it a sweet 16 for you, sir? At 515 at this stage. At 515, 34 Whitburn Ave. The quick chance to change your mind, sir, is going. Hey, what a titanic struggle. Well done, guys. That's sold. Congratulations. Wowee. Wow, take a breather. That is awesome. Gee, a bit strongly, sir. Appreciate that. Rebecca, pleased that you could give us the opportunity. Thank you. Matt, good effort too. Thanks to the team. What's the update, people, on Mackworth? What's the figure?
You taught me that. I let you in, now you want out, now you want out. I don't understand why you hurt me. I don't understand why you wanna let me down. Can't understand. Was it all worth it? You played me good just for a rush, just for a rush. So now I wrote a
The news at Mackworth is that after some lengthy negotiations, we passed the property in. The property's been passed in, it is available. You need to see Hannah Calder and Joanna Adams. Thank you, guys. Jamin, thank you for your help, and wishing Susan all the best in those negotiations. I get to invite Team Marshall. Thank you very much, boys. From our Fendleton office, Harcourts Holmwood, Fendleton. The boys synonymous with success and in the area. Thank you to Erin for your instructions at 50A Garden Road. It was a lovely story you told the other day how 13 years ago, one of these gentlemen came and knocked on your door and said, welcome to this community. You're going to love every day you live here. And the truth is, that's been the case, isn't it? So thank you for the chance to be selling at 50A Garden Road. It's a pretty good area of town. It's cross-leased, this one. Legals are exact. No change to the chattel list. Settlement date 3rd of December with, or earlier or later by agreement. But the big clause here, 24.1, is the sum of $54,647.55. They are going to be rebated to the new purchaser upon settlement. So I'm sure you are well aware of that. Guys, it's a delightful abode, isn't it? It's very, very charming. So many good things going about it. I loved the entranceway, very welcoming. Erin welcomed us at the door, through into the big lounge. And I think with that lounge, you've got room for the entire family group or your entire social circle can come and enjoy themselves at your place. Enjoy the morning sun out in your courtyard. Enjoy your breakfast out here, out in the front. Of course, you've got a lovely garden. It won't keep you too busy, but it's a nice little space. Both bedrooms upstairs are of generous proportions. Kitchen is delightful. Great storage, internal access garaging. But really, I think we all realise that we are in the dress circle of, it says Fendleton here, would that be correct?
Anybody's guess.
I would have thought Merivale, Jack.
Right,
Anyway,
well,
why don't you have the final word anyway, sir?
Thank you. There isn't much to say that isn't obvious here. I just want to thank Erin. You've been an absolute pleasure to deal with. To the buyers in the room, this is a chance to buy into one of Christchurch's most prestigious streets, and of course, I work just around the corner, so if it sweetens the deal, we can hang out as much or as little as you like. Do not forget 54,000 being passed over, so bid with confidence knowing you're going to get a little bit back at the other end. Thanks, Mark.
Should give you a nice little leg up to make any changes that you like. 50A Garden Road. Who's going to start us away? What's the strategy? Come on, what's the move? Let's get busy. Garden Road. Wouldn't be selling in a position like this for 600,000. I'll welcome you on there. Make it easy. Opening bid. My suggestion only. The stronger the better. You know, seen how strategy works. Great example of a strong bid to win that auction. $600,000 vendor bid. Leaving it to me at this stage. And my owner at $600,000. There's your launch pad at 6. First call, Garden Road. Second call, 50. 650. 610. Okay, welcome in. Hope we can move you onto the area. Good luck. 610,000. Second call at the figure with my opening bidder. Third call at 610. No vendor bids from me. 610.
Can we take a 5 mark?
Not particularly, no. I'd have to have a couple of those put together. At 610. Like I say, no vendor bids. If you're here to do the business, do so quickly. Otherwise, I'm talking to this good lady here. First chance. Second call. Third call. Surely 10 at this, easy at this level. 620. 620 now, that's the bid to be. What? 630, okay. It's 630. It's 6. Map. 2 together, please. 630 at this stage. It's 630. 10 or better. 640. 640. Twice third. 50. 650. Working hard. 650,000. 660. 660,000. Garden Road. Right there's Wairakei. Then we've got Fulton Ave. Roxton Terrace not far. 70, ma'am? 670, yes. That's the response. 670,000. Neighbours aren't too bad either. It's 670,000. Second call, third chance, 670. What's it to be? 670. At 670,000. Need a bid in advance. What are we saying down here? Going to join the fray? 680. Seb, thanks very much. Seb Stick from the team. 680,000. You're doing this easy, ma'am. 690, she says. At $690,000. Good, confident bidding. Add the value. 54,000 coming back. What's the hesitation? Come on, straight to 7. First chance, second. Third call. 690. Not, just stay in the 10s. It's 690. We're miles away. It's 690. Remember the 54 and the kicker. It's 690. Straight to 7. 700. 700, 710, ma'am. Rapid response, that's what we want. 710. 710, keep it moving. Second call. Third call, right in that hard core, Mirabelle. 720, is it? No better? 720,000. Both bedrooms, split level, heaps of space in that lounge. 720 now. This bid is with your bidder, Stevie. 720, any better? Whilst that bid is yours, ma'am, I'm not at a level I'm authorised to sell. I need to have a discussion with you and see if we can get 30, welcome in. New bidder in the race. 630, Harcourts, 730, Harcourts man, Form 2 signed. 730. Once, twice. 40. 50. 750 now. 750,000. Position doesn't get any better. 750. 60. 760 now. We're into it. Madam, you can see what others are prepared to pay. You should be encouraged by that at 760,000. You wouldn't expect anything different in this area at 760. Don't forget the school zones underpin your value as well. First, second, third call there. 70. Took some time at 770. I will work with a 5. 775. Now 5s are on. Back you come at 775. Johnny, 775. Once, twice, third call. 775. Ma'am, that's your bid. I still do need to get some instructions for you. I'm going to pause and offer you the chance. We can carry on to our next.
All right, folks, while Mark continues with his negotiations, we continue with the catalogue. Sharon Trumper, a very, very good morning to you. Welcome to our owners. Nice to work with them at 28 Palatine Terrace. Let's quickly have a look at the contract describing the property as a freehold property. The area of the parcel we passed today, it's 668 square metres more or less. 26th of November is your settlement date. If you have struck a pre-arranged date, don't worry, our owners will abide by that. All of the chattels in your draft are accurate and form part of your purchase price as well. Superb Huntsbury location. I love the gentle elevation of this property. You just feel so out of the city, surrounded by greenery, gorgeous gardens, lots of mature trees. And I think the home really does suit its environment. With the brick, the timber, the clinker brick and the timbers, it sort of almost gives you that feel of rustic or holiday type home. Very relaxing decor. Love the parquetry, the elevated ceilings, just giving you that aura of space and that aura of grace. Hey, 5 bedrooms, we don't get these situations to the marketplace very often. Lovely grounds, very mature. You'll sit outside on patios, you'll sit outside on balconies because your orientation is absolutely perfect for the sun. Sharon, we're all ready to go, nothing to add. All right, underway. Where would you see value, ladies and gentlemen, at 28 Palatine Terrace? Love the name. Where do you start the bidding? And silence was the stern reply. Well, wouldn't sell it at, I'm going to make it easy, I wouldn't sell a lovely home like this, say, at $950,000. That's a vendor bid. We kick off at $950,000. Who goes next? What's the figure that you call me? First call, for my owners, we'd certainly keep it at this level. Second call, at $950,000. Third call, $1 million. I like the bid at $1 million. And $1,050,000 I chase now at $1 million. First call, Sharon working with her buyer, left-hand side. Would you say $1,050,000 or better for me? Second call. At $1 million only. Third call. At $1 million neat. Any better bid? Otherwise, I'm pausing. Won't take another vendor bid. It's disrespectful to Sharon's buyers. At $1 million. Sharon, if there's no other bidding in the room and I see none at this stage, I'm not going to take another vendor bid. I think it's disrespectful. I can't sell it at $1 million. Why don't we adjourn with your clients and I'll offer them the opportunity outside of the room. Open at $1 million, talking with my owners, talking with the buyers. We need a couple of spaces if we can, please.
Someone help me. goes by and yet I wonder, are you and me still the same? Are you still loving the game? I know I don't. You cast your spell and I went under. I know the laughter and the pain. Will I ever love again? I don't know if I can take it anymore. So I stay here and hold my heart when you walk out the door. Made a promise to myself and I repeat it in my head. Set your mind free, set your mind free. No one knows what I've been through, but this is the end of me and you. Set your mind free. Made a promise to myself, this time I will keep it. Where there's a will, yeah, there's a way. With every smile, with every tear, I know I will make it. I'm gonna see a brighter day. Oh, oh, oh. A brighter day, a brighter day. Oh, a brighter day. Time goes by and yet I wonder, why do we put each other through hell? Why can't we just get over ourselves? I know we should. You cast your spell and I went under. I know the laughter and the pain. Will I ever love again? I don't know if I can take it anymore. Yeah, so I stay here and hold my heart when you walk out the door. Yeah, made a promise to myself and I repeat it in my head. Set your mind free, set your mind free. No one knows what I've been through, but this is the end of me and you. Set your mind free. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, oh, right, yeah, yeah. Oh, made a promise to myself, this time I will keep it. Where there's a
to Palatine Terrace, working with Sharon's good buyers outside of the room. Sharon, would you like to confirm on behalf of your buyers that worked really, really hard? The bid now stands at $1,092,000. Confirm? And you know the answer to their request today at $1,092,000. My owners have said, yes, we're selling, we're moving. If there's no better bid or offer, sell to this good couple on the left-hand side at $1,092,000. First call and selling. Second call. Third and final call at $1,092,000. Delighted to announce the property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you.
Feel it in my body, feel it in my feet, and it feels so good inside.
Okay, folks, we're just into our final session of the day, so we've saved three beauties for you here. Just remember today, by way of conduct of auction, that the reserves have been set. If we don't reach the reserve, we pause and negotiate. Just remember that the vendor reserves the right to withdraw the property and sell it in that situation, withdraw it before the property is sold and without declaring the reserve. Also, the auctioneers in this session, myself, Phil and Kyle, we've been authorised to place bids on behalf of the owner in the absence of your bidding. That's called vendor bidding. We would only do that well below the owner's reserve price, and we'd announce it very, very clearly. The team from Harcourts are bidding. We'll do our best to identify you. On the fall of the hammer, then your obligations are just to pay a deposit, 10% of the purchase price, having autographed the memorandum of contract. That's all we need to know, the most important part. Shah Davis, thank you for your patience, and great to be working with you from the INROOM office. Simon Hollander, manager, is here as well. Mark Hewitt is our seller. Thank you very much for your instructions and your efforts in presentation. Definitely appreciated, Mark, so thanks very much. Wishing you well today. 224 Wairakei Road in Brindwa, not too far from where we stand. Cross lease and freehold. Chattels are as listed in vacant possessions guaranteed on Wednesday, the 17th of November 2021. I love a Wednesday settlement. I think that's sensible. Clause 23 says EQC monies of $2,387.60 are rebated to you upon the settlement and possession. And thank you for, if you're bidding, you've signed the purchaser acknowledgement form. Character we have here at 224 Wairakei Road, but character and characteristics that I think are absolutely endearing to the property. It's a lovely looking home. It's in tremendous condition. Don't you love the weatherboard look? But has been fastidiously maintained. Lovely setting, garden is outstanding. Love the flow from the kitchen, dining, living out to your sheltered deck. That's where you catch that afternoon sun. That's key. With the extra living is superb as well. 3 bedrooms and all. Amazing storage in the property. That's what I think. Up in the attic ladder, out in the shed behind where you park the car. And of course, being in such a central position, you're going to enjoy the benefits of location, aren't they, Shah?
Absolutely.
What would you say is the final word?
Kia ora koutou katoa. He whare pākari tēnei. This is a well-built, sturdy home. To Mark, my vendor, I want to say a huge thank you. I've worked with a number of vendors and none so detailed and meticulous as you. You have cared for this property throughout its tenure, but also throughout the Open Home campaign. And so I really want to thank you for that. To my bidders in the room and on the phone, you can bid with confidence. We've provided you all of the property files that you need. You've seen the property. And so now I would say to you, bid strong and bid with confidence. And one of you is going to get to enjoy some sunny days on that beautiful outdoor space. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Shah. 224 Wairakei Road, in your hands, folks. Over to you. Need to establish the new owner. 600,000 down from you, ma'am. Good luck too. Sitting next to Karen Groves, sensible move. $600,000 fairly bid and offered. What's the next move at this stage? And 10 there, good stuff. 10 and 20 with you, ma'am. Good on you there. There we come in. Good to see you, sir, in the bidding. At 620 now. 30. 630. My starter comes back and says, no, I want to keep in the lead. 630, 40. 640, sir. Now I'll give you the next one if you like. Take the next one from you. It's 640 now. First chance. Second call. These fives, 6:45. Can't you just stick to the pattern? 6:50 with you, ma'am. It's 6:50. Some misbehaving bidders today, I tell you. 6:60, that's the Holmwood bid. The white lines of Wairakei Road. 6:60, first chance. 6:65, easy done. Tony looks like he might have a chance. 70 with you. So you started these fives, you better carry on. 6:70 now, first chance. Second call, third call. 6:75, ma'am, you look determined. 6:80, got some good competition for you though. Take confidence in the proposition, 680,000. Who goes next? Picking it's you. Gentleman on the window, sir, at 6:80. You want to keep going in this neck of the woods. Second call. Third call with you, 6:80. Got that bid right there and now, quickly. We're on the third, 6:85. 6:90. 6:90 the bid to beat. Determined. Seven's the go. I thought I could hear that whisper at $690,000. 7. 7, fairly bid. 700,000. Great strength and resilience in the home. 700,000. Is there some resilience in the bidders today? Once is the chance. Twice the figure. Third call. Karen's saying never let them stop on a round number. Welcome in. Tony Jenkins on the phone. Finally gets a chance to put a bid in. 7:05. Have you sought instructions, Simon? It's 7:05. Second call. 7:10. That's a better move, Tone. 710. 7:15. 7:15 the response. At Wairakei Road. 7:15. 7:20. Tony got that bid. 7, the quarter, 7:25. 7:25. 224 Wairakei Road. Good address. 7:25 now with my leading bidder down in front. 7:30. Tony's working hard. Enjoys working with the bidder. 7:35. Excellent stuff. 7:35. 40 the bid. Pretty good buying at these levels. In this good area. 7:40, you just move straight in. Sunshine's your friend. Corner of Jennifer. 7:40 now. 7:40, the bid's with Tony on the window. What do you think? Worth another 5? 2.5 mark. Can he move there, Tony? 742,500. Sensible stuff at 742,500. Simon, what do we think? First call. Second call. Third call. 742, the 745. Now would be the time. I've heard that. We're on the market. Good news, ma'am, at 7:45. We're on the market, Mark. Got your instructions. Confirmed. We're selling. 750 was inevitable, Tony. Good work. At 750. Selling now. Concession made from the owners at 750. New owner guaranteed at 750,000. Second call. Third call, Tony. Sit tight. I'm pretty sure this good lady has not done with yet. At 750, she might say 2.5. She might say 5. She might even say 1. 750, but she's not going home without this one. 224 Wairakei Road. Ooh, not in that round figure. Could be their best. Better test it out. Aren't you curious? It's 750. 224 Wairakei Road. Last chance to reconsider. Property's going. Sir, for your bidding, we appreciate it. And yours. 750, this could be the play of the day by putting 1,000 in now. Otherwise, it's going. It's going. Seriously, last chance. Tony, you're across the line, sir. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Excelente. Tony Jenkins bidding for a buyer. CEO, thank you for your bidding. Mark, excellent stuff. Great outcome for you. And Shah Davis, excellent campaign. Philly boy.
All right, nice transaction. Catherine Picton Warlow, a very, very good morning to you. Special occasion for you. Welcome to your owners. It was so nice to go out and visit their superb home and meet with you yesterday at 22 Kaikanui Lane. I just quickly remind you what is on offer, a lovely freehold parcel, an exquisite home that sits there on. It sits on 1,879 square metres, a lovely parcel. Freehold land, 10% today, sensible settlement terms, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, then 28th of January. It's a tremendous, tremendous way to start the new year. I'm always accused of being a little bit jaundiced when I talk about Clearwater Properties. I've been a foundation member there and played a lot of golf. Never been able to live out at Clearwater, of course, but just love the situation, love the outlook. And what's really, really impressed me is the way a very good community has evolved over the years. It's a very solid network of people out there with lots of great amenities. I love the entry. Darren O'Neill's touch is absolutely superb. Elegant entry, really sort of piques your interest. Strategically placed your coats in the cupboard. There's an office at the front door if you're working from home, as one of our owners do. And then, of course, you just move around a lovely, lovely spread of living areas, all with view, all with perspective, outdoor covered patio that extends your living time outside, all weathers whatsoever. Brilliant kitchen. Scullery is enormous, social breakfast bar, dining areas, and also upstairs you've got that extra mezzanine area as well. It's the touches in the bathrooms, the tiling, the joinery right throughout the house. Extremely, extremely well done, great garaging, and as I said, a beautiful parcel of land. Super home, owners love building, they want to do the same again. They won't be leaving Clearwater as they leave you, 22 Kaikanui Lane. So, your opportunity, opening bidder offer on Kaikanui. Folks, underway at number 22. Where do you see value? We won't sell. I know my owners wouldn't be selling today at $2,300,000, so I draw the line in the sand and say 2.3 is a vendor bid. Who goes next? 2.5, Emma. Nice work at $2,500,000. Once called, bid straight in front of me at 2.5. Second call at $2,500,000. Third call at 2.5. Any better bid? I've got 2,500,000. I'm not going to take vendor bids. I warn you that if the opportunity goes outside of the room, it may not return, but I'm 2,500,000 in the middle of the room. Any better? At 2.5. Well, Emma, you know the rules of auction. I can't sell at 2.5. There's no point in taking a vendor bid. I think that's disrespectful. Let's adjourn, and I'll put the proposition in front of your owners and see if we can't get them home. 2.5 bid auction is open, and Catherine will talk with your owners at the front here. 2.5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience. If you are just joining us, welcome to the Harcourts Holmwood auction room. We're just going to tidy up a previous auction, 50A Garden Road in Feddelton. Jack Marshall, Stephen Marshall, formidable real estate team. There's been some robust negotiation outside of the room, left the room on a live bid at 775. And under clause 2.6, the vendors have exercised their authority to withdraw the property, and it is very, very happily been sold. Okay, from Fendleton to Addington, Zanny Paulson, always a pleasure to work with you. One of the nicest people in real estate, and good people gravitate towards Zanny. Her vendors have been just lovely to work with, and I know they've really enjoyed this rental investment. It's been a good investment for them, and it certainly is a wonderful home buying or investment opportunity for somebody in this room. Number 19, Chatham Street in Addington. It is a freehold parcel, 500 square metres more or less. Lot 1, deposited plan 83100, and the settlement date to which you work by is 10 working days after vacant possession by the current tenants, or no later than 27th of January 2022. It is a cute home. It has plenty of character, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, all underpinned by that RMD land zoning. Who knows what the potential is here in the future. You may look to develop or renovate, up to you. It's absolutely an excellent investment. I've always been an advocate for Addington. We're on the doorstep of the city here, so while it is Chatham Street, we're not out on an island somewhere. It is so close to the central city, and again, just underpinning your investment. Zanny, have you got any final thoughts?
I think Addington is the newest, coolest place to be. I just can't convince my husband to move there, but I do think it's a really great location. The street is amazing, the neighbours are immense, and I was there at the last weekend, and one of the neighbours had a rather large skip that they were opening up to other people to be able to use, and that's excess. So I think that you're not only buying a great piece of real estate, you're also buying into a really great community.
Brilliant. Well, there you go, folks. Community, potential, opportunity. Who starts us away in the bidding? Number 19, Chatham Street. I'm in your hands, buyers. Where do we say go? Who's my Dan Carter and kicks us off? Opening bidder offer, buyers. Now's your chance. First bid off and the winner. 400. Richard Dawson, back of the room on the phone with the buyer. Colleague of ours, Richard Dawson, $400,000. And away we go. At 400, is there 420 or better? First call at 400,000. Second call now. 420. Good work, sir. Welcome to the bidding in 450. Quick retort, 500. Matthew Sampson. And 550. Nice work at $550,000. Back with Richard, the bid over here on my left. Invite you back, sir, if you like. I'll take a 10 if you like. First call at 550. 560 it is, and 70. 570, quick reply is a good strategy, folks. Just a strategy. Could be their last dollar at $570,000. And 580. Matthew Sampson again, and 600. 600 the bid now, first call. Second call buys at 600,000. Third final call, smile on your face, sir. Placing a bid now. That was my third call at 600,000. If there's no better bid, Matthew, I have a conversation with Richard's buyer. I'll take a 5, sir, no problem at all. 605 and instructions perhaps at 605. 605 the bid for Chatham Street. 610. Good work.
Change of instructions, we're on the market.
Breaking news, buyers. We are on the market and I sell at 610,000 to Richard's buyer. Unless there's further bidding, you've still got every opportunity. 15. Excellent work at 615,000. New face in the race. Nice to have you, folks. You can walk down to the rugby from here, walk down to the dairy, walk down to the park. You can walk everywhere. So central is this location at 615. Have I found my winner? And 620. Not over yet. 620 the bid. At the back but out in front. 620. Once called. And selling, folks, to be clear. Twice the money. 625. Showing good determination. Why wouldn't you? This is a good opportunity. And 630 now. At $630,000. Fringe real estate, folks. We know which way the value goes. At 630. Once called. Twice called now at 630. Third and 3-5. Nice work, Matthew, at $635,000. Maybe we try 650 and finish it. First time at $635,000. 640. Nice work. Richard at 640. Matthew, bid against you. Folks, you're still in it. Centre stage. Would you say 645 for me? Counting it down 3 times. First call at 640,000. Tony, you're laughing. Would you place the bid for us here? 640 the bid. Second call and 645. Nice. Back of the room. 645. Great, sir. Thank you. Thanked and banked in 650. 650. First time. At 650. Second call now at 650. Keys in the door here, back of the room. Third final call, no regrets buyers. I'll take it 2 if you like. First call, sorry, beg your pardon, third call, I'm selling. Property's going. 655, I'll take it. Locked and loaded, thanked and banked, sir, at 655. Richard, that bid against you. What's the retort? Surely not. I'll take 1,000, Richard. 57. 2 on top. Once called. Second call at 657. Third final call at $657,000. Are we all done and dusted here, Matthew? Last chance. Property's going. Back of the room. Any further bids, sir? No regrets. I'm selling. It is going. Zanny's the boss. Another 1,000. All right then, 658. At 658. 660. As I say, I prefer Dave Dobbin. 660 it is. 660 is the bid. Permission to sell. Tapping out, sir, surely not. Take 500 if you like. Matthew, last chance. At 660,000. You folks out. Back to open homes. Property's going. To Richard's buyer, it's going. When you list with Zanny, you're sold. Congratulations. Courtly, Rachel, Jeffrey, Bernadette, thank you so much for the opportunity. All the very best with your next chapter. To those tuning in at holmwood.co.nz, thank you. Back with you shortly, folks.
And when the music started to fade out, the first rays of sunlight lit up your eyes. Oh, how I wish this night would never end, so we can keep on dancing. I didn't think that I would ever see your face again, but I was wrong. I can't believe we're dancing in the street. All I ever wanted was to get close to you. Now I'm burning up in your atmosphere. I can't feel my feet while we're dancing in the street, in the neon light, with the music on.
a very happy note. Da-da-da, drum roll. Been working with Steve and Tamara, thank you, with Emma. Now, guys, can I just get you to acknowledge that you have graciously increased your bid? You want to live at 22 Kaikanui Loan. Your bid now, on the basis of 28th of January or earlier, if mutually agreed, stands at $3 million, correct? Welcome to Clearwater. My owners have said, if there's no better, we sell once, twice, third and final call. Delighted to announce 22 Kaikanui Lane is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Catherine, lovely campaign. To my own ex-owners, congratulations and lovely to work with you. That's a wrap already.